All right, we're back. I swear I never know how to get this little guy properly set up. I think that works. Fuck it, I'll workshop it eventually. Anyway, hey everybody, how's it going? Quick question. All silent, yeah. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, Sumi. Hello, Millie. Hello, Ariam. Also, hello, Equi.
Hi, hi, hi.
We are back with some wild arms. Would you play on the swing even if it's above a koi pond with flames? Wait a minute, what?
I'm sorry, what?
That was to Sumi, apparently, is what Ariam is asking. Me personally, sure. Wait, swing above a koi pond with flames.
Would you play on the swing even if it's above a koi pond with flames?
I just wouldn't want to. I've had too many close encounters with fire. I wouldn't really want to. Is that a reference to something?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, anyway, Marcy, it is our favorite time because because I have found a way to basically just screw it. Yeah. Anyway, don't mind that. We can just have as many spells as we want now. So let's just fill up the rest of our book and just come up with. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. So screw it. Let's just go through all the whatever, man. Like we're we're already breaking the game. May as well just see how dark magic afoot. Yeah, but this is dark magic that's in the game, not dark magic I've had to homebrew or whatever. Anyway, let's just go ahead and let's name the silly spells, okay? First one. So this increased counter rate. What do we got? All right. All right. What's it called so far? Curse.
Curse.
This is strange. This is to increase encounter rate.
Yeah, it'd be like sweet scent in Pokemon. You should call it boy smell.
Okay. With one L or two?
Sure.
Okay, one L it is. Voicemail. Ice cream also sounds nice. I just had pizza, but so maybe this weekend, perchance. Recovers senses on ally. All right, what's this called? What is this one called? I wonder. Revive.
Oh. Easter.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
Just make
Easter.
this. Just make this the most like difficult to decipher fucking game ever. Why not? This affects all spells. You do know this, yes?
Yep.
All spells, not just the ones that we cast. Everybody now has to cast this. All right.
Yeah.
Absorb magic. Let's see what this. I think we know what we're gonna call this one. Oh well.
Oh, they really did it for us.
So
didn't they?
we're just gonna do a little bit of. There we go.
Suction.
Just give it the good old suck. There we go. That one actually, there was no fun in that one. It just already was there. Like they already knew.
they really made the joke for us.
Wake from
Nice
sleep. Okay. What would I guess it's going to be called? Awaken. But what should we call it? Yeah, awaken. All right, I was on the money.
Cold shower.
Okay, hang on. I'm thinking.
Coffee?
Yeah, okay. I can work with that. I don't think cold shower would fit. Coffee. Okay, why not? I made a deal with myself. If tomorrow is a short work day, I'll make something or buy multiple treats for meals. But if it's a long day, I'll buy pizza. I see. Pizza. Avoid an attack. So stop licking the metal, buddy. What is your... Come on, man. He had a bath today. Hide.
You could do like the Matrix move. What do you call that? Matrix?
Bullet time?
Bullet time.
Okay.
It's time for bullets.
Bullet. Will this fit? Bullet Tim.
Bullet Tim. Perfect.
Bullet Tim. Bullet Tim. Good God. Alright. Overcome with anger. Ooh.
Hulk out.
No way. I think I have one. No.
Okay, yeah.
Rage. Let's see. Something that makes you angry.
Something that makes you angry.
Angry.
You ever want to just go ape shit?
You know what?
I'm just tired of being nice.
I was 50% attribute field. Okay, not sure what this means, but let's find out. Let's see what it's called, and then we'll work from there.
I guess it buffs all your
Field.
attributes by 50%. That's what I assume.
Field is what it's called. So,
I don't know a lot about field spells or anything in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yugi.
Yugi! Yu-Gi-Oh! Dev!
Network is what Ariam says. Increase Murger. Let's see. What would be a good buff for this? Protect, huh?
Increase Murger.
I guess that's magic resistance. If I had to take a shot.
Yeah, it is. I like my burger with cheese.
Okay.
Cheeseburger.
Cheese. Burger. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Let's see. All right.
So stupid.
There's also advanced spells, so this isn't the last we'll be seeing of it. All right, increase parry. All right. This is the parry rate, so... Air screen, huh?
Air screen? That's wild.
Okay. Air screen. And it increases parry. So... Increases parry. Called air screen. So... Siffrin. Siffrin?
Does Siffrin parry? Oh, because parry is... I see what you're going for there, Arya.
Oh, okay, that's the name of that character from the one that Embario plays.
Yes, and Perry joins him for those streams. It's a P-E-R-I.
Damn it!
Try P-E-R-I and see what you can get away with. Perry the platypus.
Platypus.
Makes perfect sense to me.
No, it should be PT. PT platypus. PT platypus. All right.
I'm not sure what the playable teaser from Silent Hills has to do with this, but
Perry
sure.
T platypus. All right, blinding. I thought you were going to put Perry Plague for some reason. Plague the rat. Flash.
Oh, a rat. Plague the rat.
All right, this is to blind people.
Solar flare.
Okay. Pretty tame in comparison to some of the other spells.
It really is. I mean,
Solar floor.
considering where you could go with flashing people.
Yep. Solar flare.
Coat off.
Candy. Reduce response. What is this? Slow down. Ooh. I got it. There we go. It's very simple. It's an older joke, but it's effective.
It's an old joke, but it checks out.
Nullify magic. This is dispel.
I'm drawing a blank on this one. Nerd be gone. I like that.
Let's see. Make enemy sleep.
Hi, Esper.
Hey, Esper, how's it going? There it is. Sleep. Something that made... My mom ate my ice cream. Oh, no!
What? No!
That sucks. We're
Of all
naming...
the things to walk into, no!
We're naming spells right now, Esper.
Ah.
What's up?
Death is the greatest sleep of all.
No!
Final sleep.
But this is a sleep you wake back up from, so wouldn't that not be a good name?
I don't think they're going to be surviving the encounter.
Death sample. Death coma. Death trial.
Death free trial, holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Oh
Let's see if that fits. I think that'll fit.
It'll be triot.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh.
Death trial.
No.
What is this, Danganronpa?
You're telling me with some kind of Danganronpa bullet confusion. I have the perfect name for this one.
Uh-oh. What?
Crash Star.
Why?
Because Crash Star is always confused.
Because if you have to ask, then you
Oh.
already know why it's called that. There we go. And
Something tells me I'm missing a lot of lore.
Crash
imprisoned.
Star. This is such a confusing name. Oh, it's the confusion spell.
Prison.
You know,
Damn, gay baby Jill won't fit.
I mean, you can abbreviate it.
It's true.
Gay Bibby Jail.
Gay baby. Gay baby.
Gay Bibby Jail.
Gay. Baby. Gay baby jail.
Oh no.
Gabby jail. Gaby jail. Gay baby jail. Okay. We just defined the advanced spells now. So let's take a look at what we have available. Tier 3 sub, hot, shield female, doxing, blaster risk, bitch out, no you, chin chin, fart blast, taser gun, glow blow, arm break, low blow, piss, male female, shh, help, Jesus, boy smell, suck, Easter, coffee female, bullet Tim, Yu-Gi-Oh dev, ape shit, cheeseburger, platypus, Perry T platypus, weed, solar flare, nerd be gone, death trial, gibby jail, crash star. And we have some advanced spells that we need to go find.
What do any of these spells do?
Who knows?
Hi, Maya.
Hey,
I assume he has it going.
ice creamless.
I know, I'm sorry. Sorry about your ice.
Uh,
Alright, let's see. What do I need? Okay. Alright, so we did.
These spells are beautiful. Though.
Yeah, yes.
Immediately got me out of my frustration.
Yes. We need to go find the advanced spell place where we can make even more dumbass
Oh my
spells.
god.
Let's turn Ultima into something really dumb. Let's see.
I don't even remember what half those spells did. Some of them I do.
Let's see.
Most of them I don't.
So, alright, we dealt with the ghost ship. The next thing we gotta do, alright, we got all our spells. You will see the sweet cane on the beach, interact with it, we sail into the inner sea, head north, okay, Adelheid, yada yada. Rose Town. Alright, we need to go to Rosetta Town.
Rosetta Stone.
Rosetta Town. Before Duolingo, and now after Duolingo, after it became an AI piece of shit.
Can't hire any more lucky cards.
No, because no. Alright, Saint Centaur. Good God. Anyway, how's it going?
Oh yeah.
Everybody good? Ah. Oh my goodness.
Gesundheit?
Oh no, I didn't sneeze. I'm fine. Thank you though. How was everybody's day?
Ah, very good.
Fantastic.
That's good. I gave my dog a bath and I posted a short from the Twitch onto the VTuber channel.
Oh.
Excellent.
I the one I
looked at it.
yeah, I mean you already I think you were the one who made that one. You were the one who clipped that one.
Oh.
I think I made like
A lot.
50% of your clips.
It's true. It's true. And I'm
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
let me take a gander and see which one it was specifically. Let's see.
I'm going to the YouTubes.
Oh, apparently Randy Orton. Oh, it's the. Oh no, wait. No, I don't think you actually made that one. I think that was Color who made that one. Yeah, it was the. It was the check this out one from the Balan Wonderworld stream.
Okay.
It's the one where I was like, oh, check this out, and then I just fall immediately into death. And
Yeah, was that Color or Esper?
that was Color who clipped that, or it was either Color or Dev.
I see
Esper
it,
was the one who had the
it.
biggest reaction to it.
Okay. 500 views already.
Yeah, that's
Oh
surprising.
no.
You know, I'm just gonna start moving some stuff from Twitch over to YouTube to get some more.
Probably a good idea.
It's just
Good
a matter
idea.
of trying to do the horizontal stuff for some of the clips, like the ones for Endless Frontier. A bit weird, a bit hard to do that.
Yeah, they were. I remember
Considering
trying to do that
considering
too,
I
and
want to
was
try.
flipping them.
Considering I want to try to like have everybody in frame too, and it's not just me.
Wow. Well.
I know. Well, it's like the best bits come from like the banter between us.
I guess that's true.
True.
I've
I
seen.
freaking love the Project Cross Zone one where it was filled up.
There's a lot of really good ones.
There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot of good ones in Chrono Trigger. There's a lot I missed too because I was lazy. I just didn't do it.
No, it's fine. She was definitely of age. Shut up.
Shut up!
One of my favorite bits.
From Mercy, the Snow White.
Just so.
Shut up.
Like so withdrawn and like defeated in the background.
Tired, angered about it all.
Criminy Justmas. I know the next one I'm gonna put up is the one from Gotcha Force. You know the one.
Oh. Oh no.
That one's
I'm
going.
gonna watch it.
That one's going up tomorrow.
Oh frick, yeah.
I also have to. I have.
Like an early birthday present to myself.
I've got to work more on comic dubs. I haven't done that in a second. I need to. I have audio, and then I also need to do more ones because I have been off my damn game, and
Dude, the comments on the last time we put one up, people missed you. So,
I know.
You know,
I know.
it's on
Aw.
demand.
It's been so long since I left you, but I was in jail with my nephew. Anyway, but yeah, no, that's on the list of.
No, what?
It was from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force theme song.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what?
No. I don't have a nephew.
I was about to stack so many questions.
I don't have a nephew.
I found the Gotcha Force one.
Yeah.
Now it's good.
Mm-hmm. In all of its really grainy glory. Fucking GameCube.
Obnoxious bursting out of laughter.
It's fine. It was a funny thing. It's the same as like whenever we were doing the Endless Frontier. Whenever we all got hit, except Dev's character is like, huh, imagine getting hit, and then immediately Dev's character gets shot.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Marsh is like, oh no, I imagined it.
Literally.
Damn it.
Is this the place I need to be? No, that's the ship graveyard. I started here. Okay. What else? I'm debating if I should do Wind Quotes dubbed some more.
Did you find some more that you could do?
I mean, I have some I can do. Some of them require other characters. I'm just trying to think of like, I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'm just trying to. Oh yeah, because I never did like there were some characters I just never did either in MVC or I think I have. Yeah, because the Capcom Versus collection popped up, so I could probably fuck around with that. May chance. I'm not on the same level as say Crane and Studio Still, but I can throw out a few little things here and there. Yeah. I have something I have a really big thing I'm gonna be putting on the voiceover channel that's not a comic dub, but I'm waiting on some stuff. But as soon as it comes out, oh boy, it'll be really cool and neato. Oh, there's also some cool video games that are out and about now.
Winding up.
Because I know I have Star Overdrive that came out. I'm gonna wait on stream for that one. I said like the ones I want to do like during like whenever I decide to take a quick little break from from Yakuza and from Battle Network. It was, I want to do stories from Soul the Gun Dog. I want to do that one because it's a pretty nifty looking visual novel. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks cool. The art style looks nice. It's got a giant robot. It's named after my dog. I'm cool with this.
It's named after your dog.
Yes, exactly. They stole the name Soul from me, obviously, and no one else. It's not like it's a.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a
You
word
didn't
that's
steal
been
it from
in.
anybody else.
Exactly.
Your original character.
Yes, my original character.
Do not steal.
Do not steal. There is Moon, the remix RPG. I might want to try that on stream. And then Star Overdrive, which I think is a Breath of the Wild kind of game, so that one might be a little longer. But we'll see. They also put out Gex, the HD collection, which...
Yeah, I could see people freaking out over that.
Yeah, I mean... Look, I'm gonna level with you here. It's not a good
I
series.
thought it was happening.
No, it's a collection of not good games. Like, I'm sure there's some quality of life stuff put in there, but it's mainly of like, hey, what if we had this lizard? What if we had this gecko that just made a bunch of pop culture references?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was basically just like a couch potato who watched too much TV.
Yes.
And then got sucked into the TV.
Oh, okay.
One of his opening lines is, whenever he enters the stage, is like, hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
Wow. Iconic.
It was,
Truly.
note to self, never drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. What an interesting character.
I don't know, but that reminded me of the one lady that would come and say that I couldn't drink tap water because it was gonna make me have Alzheimer's.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Were you in Flint, Michigan?
No, it was right here.
Oh.
But she's from the States, so
Oh.
I don't know.
You should drink some good old-fashioned American tap water.
No thanks.
That'll put some hair on your chest.
No.
Okay. Well, you have a good day then. Head to the... Okay. This was northwest. There's another bottle over the tripod. Okay, go southeast from Adelheid. Okay, so... Bottom right.
You know!
I know, I just... It's
So proud!
I know I know which direction east is. I just always associate west with right. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Writing the freaking joke.
I don't know why my baby brain thought this, but it does.
One of these days, we're gonna play a game where we're gonna like find the reason why, and it's just gonna have this huge epiphany in your brain as to why that's the case.
Oh my god, it all makes sense. It's like the Berenstain Bears shit.
Yeah.
In a weird way, east was or west.
Please don't have a stroke.
I'm not.
Yeah, be careful with that.
No, don't worry. What the hell is that thing? Oh, right, my dangler.
Oh.
My dangler.
Can anyone hear anything by the way?
I could only hear Crash's voice.
Are you? Oh my.
So I just muted it.
Why is it like this?
That doesn't really matter.
This is no, it
I
does.
don't know.
It does this. It's been doing. Okay, here we go. Just go back to OBS. Hey, it's Plague.
Greetings. Hello.
Plague is here. Hello. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm good. I'm EP, but I felt productive today.
Oh, that's good.
Congratulations.
That's good.
Yeah, I got some art done, and I did dishes 3 times because, like, I had to do the. There's people in this house. There's 5 people in the goddamn house. It's a never-ending cycle. It'd be so much easier if it would be so much easier if my grandpa, who is one person, didn't use like 15 dishes a day.
Yeah, I never understand. Whenever I have like a plate and it's like I can either just rinse it or like brush the crumbs off, I'll just
reuse a plate like 3 times as long as it's
Right.
not goopy or it's
No.
like
Like
it's
my
like
dad will be like, "You have a plate?" I'm like, "I do, but I'm gonna reuse it in like 3 hours,
Right.
so I might as well just keep it."
right. Plague, I have a question. Would you play on the swing that's over a radioactive koi pond?
Why is
I'm
Plague
confused.
radioactive?
I'm confused
Mine
as to
was
where
on
this
fire.
question came from, but I mean, like, how radioactive we talking?
Apparently Arya associates you with fire.
How many sieverts
Maya.
of radioactivity is this?
How many clicks on the Geiger counter per second are we talking? Like, as much as you like?
As much as you like, they say.
I see. I see.
As much as you like, she says.
But
Alright.
yeah, how you guys doing?
You know, we're doing
okay?
fine. Doing a-okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Nice.
doing good in the neighborhood. Got a few
Yeah.
things. Got a few things.
I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the little
Yes, they was
ratties
very,
with
very
the
adorable.
tails. I was very
It
happy.
was-
I wasn't
with it.
expecting that. No, thank you. That's adorable, Vegas.
Well, it was like actually really funny because like I had made yours, Sumi, and I was just like, yeah, just give him the little like default tail or whatever, and then like Crash did the tip thing, and I was like, I wonder how I could, and then like I looked back at all the ones that I'd done before, and I noticed the shape of your tail, and I was just like, now wait a minute. Now wait a damn second. Like I did not plan it that way, but it worked out very well.
Speaking of like things that weren't planned this way, so this is one of the things where Color is like, "Oh, you're so down bad." When I tell her these things, like a month or so ago, I don't know why I was thinking about it, but you remember when Ackle did the charity event for like the ornaments and stuff like that?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. What Ackle tried to do was put all the couples together, right? So Steel and Colors were next to each other.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Kits and I can
Drake.
Drake,
Drake.
thank you. My brain saw his profile picture, but I couldn't remember his username.
the little purple guy. That
Yeah.
that, dude.
That little fellow.
Words.
that
And
guy.
So Crash and I weren't a couple back then, but Crash's and mine were actually really close together.
As the prophecy foretold.
There are 3 roads: cooperation and. Wait, I already did this one. Wait a minute.
Wait, didn't you already do this?
Yes, I did. Why is this?
So why is your dog floating?
God,
Oh.
Yeah.
because
Every
it
time
doesn't.
he looks
Because
down.
it doesn't fucking.
Oh, okay.
It's not. I don't.
Oh, right.
Because I want.
Why don't you put it on the rim of your hat
Only-
or something?
I want to pin him, but he will not. Pinning controls
Oh,
only pin
okay.
to a specific layer.
Gotcha. It was just really funny because you leaned down and he just stayed where he was, and I was like, now wait a second. Is he like an immovable rod where he just like is in a fixed point in space?
Wait, this is a. I want.
An
I.
immovable dog.
All right. Is there a?
I didn't mean for it to rail
No,
this much.
it
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
you. It's me. This bugs me in general every time I look at it, man.
I'm
love
sorry. I'll
watching
try not to point it out in the future.
No, it's fine. Please do. It's doing it again. I know. It's just, where the fuck is this thing? Head north along the coastline. All right. I gotta find the
Don't you
giant's
mean west?
cradle. I'm on the wrong part of the. What's this in this bottle? You can't. Okay. Well, that's all right.
Oh.
Well, damn.
We already named all
I
the.
just think it's funny when
Wait.
Crash gets annoyed and then you can see like the eyebrows.
Yeah,
Annoying.
just the angies.
He's small and full of rage.
Which is like is so funny because like it's like in comparison to Crash's like actual model, the little doggo pupper mascot is like arguably more expressive.
Look, man. It's only the default
no.
model and another one later on that will be revealed at a later point that has facial features.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's sad about drawing these is that you have to be really like creative if you draw any of
Yeah.
Crash's.
If I gotta get Volta on the line, but Volta is currently busy with stuff.
I hope that I did the ratty version of Crash.
Yes,
like,
very much so.
justice.
You did
Very
great.
cute.
Very cute.
Okay.
Color did an
you-
amazing job with the Frame Friends one too, because
Oh my
there's
god,
the
yeah.
eyebrows on the mask.
It's so
the
cute.
From the tri-pillar, head north along the coastline to the east to reach the beach to find the giant's cradle. Well, I can't get past this one little fucking thing. Play guy, you haven't seen these spells. I feel like I should show you this.
Oh
while
yeah,
you're-
yeah.
What is it?
We get to name spells.
Doxing?
Yeah.
What the?
We get to name spells in this game,
Jeez.
which was a big which was a mistake on.
Is male female?
Yes,
Voicemail?
Yeah.
this was a mistake on their part.
Bitch out. Oh my god. Weed. Nerd begon. Cheesemger? What the
Yeah. It raises your burger. So
No. Plague. Plague, I want you to guess what each of these spells do.
Why?
I don't think I can.
There's
Fart
only like a few you could potentially.
I don't even remember what some
I
of
mean,
them
Like
do.
doxing is
not
the like identify
Okay,
spell. I
okay,
believe.
taser
is.
gun, is it some kind of like a lightning thing?
Taser gun.
I'm gonna
Yes.
guess fart
Yes.
blast is like a noxious cloud of
Wind
some
attack.
kind.
Yeah, there
okay.
you go.
Arm break I think is probably just
Defense.
like what's on the tin.
Reduces their defense.
Armor
Yes.
break.
Okay. Hot is gotta be fire.
Yes, you're correct.
Piss. I dread to think what it could be.
It's water.
What this is? What?
Okay. Boy smell, I was gonna say is like the antithesis to
now.
fart blast.
Increase encounter rate.
Oh my god.
Okay. Boy smell.
Yeah, they all come running when they smell boys.
Oh God.
I know I do. Anyway.
You just see Plague show up and as soon as you use the spell.
My boy smell brings all the plagues to the eye.
You take a wild guess
And
what
they're
ape shit
like-
does.
Men. What does it do?
It makes them angry.
Okay.
Of course. What does weed do? I need to know.
It reduces response. It slows them down.
Parry
the platypus increases
just
parry
like
rate.
real life.
Parry rate.
What? Okay, wait. The one that I am having the hardest time thinking of what it could possibly be is jeez.
I think it's resurrection.
It's spiritual
No.
attack.
Oh, spiritual attack. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
resurrection
okay.
is Easter.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Recover
right.
since
Is-
it's Easter.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
because I'm imagining
That makes
is
sense.
probably like
Prevent magic use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
silence.
it just shut. It's just where's the picture of like the hand holding closed the seagull's mouth and it's just
Yeah,
shut.
yeah,
It's just
Hello, Stormwind. How you doing?
death trial.
Making me sleep.
Okay,
It's
gay
your- it's
baby
your free
jail.
trial.
Imprison
Is that
enemy.
Trial
just-
of death.
Okay. What could Crash Star possibly be?
Confuse the enemy.
Okay, I thought maybe it would have to do something with wolves.
Baffle
Anyway.
Shut up.
Brilliant.
Why did you do a Woody Woodpecker laugh just there?
I don't know. I've done that ever since I was a kid, and I never even watched Woody Woodpecker Leave Me Alone. Like,
No, I was curious. I was like, oh my
God damn
goodness.
it. No, it's a thing that I've done like ever since I was a kid. Every once in a while, I'll just laugh like Woody Woodpecker for no fucking reason. I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know why.
That type of woodpecker.
Plague, that's before your time, man.
I know.
Crash, we've
My mom
established it doesn't
teases
matter.
me for it all. This like okay. Here's the thing. A lot of that stuff is technically quote before my time, but like
Yeah.
thanks to my mom like having a lot of like recorded stuff and us not having a lot of options for like seeing new movies and whatnot.
Mm.
I saw like
there was
like
a 3D Woody
I
Woodpecker movie.
no
What?
that yeah that I know that's still that
So that was
does
the one you
that's
watched,
still
obviously.
no.
Oh, okay.
No, like I saw a lot of like I watched the original DuckTales
Ah.
like honestly probably at the age of like I want to say like 11 or 12 or something like that.
Mm.
The newer series is also very good though. One of my mom's absolute favorite shows from when she was a kid. Oh my god, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers was also one that I grew up on. Oh my god, she did a cosplay of
Gadget?
of Gadget one time. Yeah. Oh my god, it was so
Ooh.
funny.
A
Yeah.
lot of furries were made that day.
Look up hot cosplay babes. You'll see Plague's
What?
mom.
No, that's
Oh.
I'll fucking kill
Uh-oh. I don't think he wants that.
Listen, okay, it doesn't help that I legitimately have a picture of her in a Jessica Rabbit costume
Oh,
either.
boy.
Wow.
Damn.
And some people have seen it.
I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Why did you say it so sadly? Why did you...
No, it was wistfully.
Wistfully.
God,
My
I love
God.
Pride Month.
I've seen it. Staring off into the middle distance.
Love women.
Mhm.
Same, bestie.
I just love my mommy. Hee hee.
Did it take us
That's your
40?
mom, too.
Well, I guess we did the spells.
I'm
Did
sure
it
some
take us,
people
like,
also
20
like your mommy
minutes?
Plague.
Oh.
Trust me, I'm painfully aware.
Ooh.
Plague
I cannot
mom
tell
has
you.
got it going on.
I cannot tell you how many times growing up 2 things were said to me by so many of my
Oh, no.
friends. 1, dude, I kind of have a crush on your mom. And 2,
so sorry.
are you sure your mother isn't bisexual?
Same, bestie, same. Guess what? Guess what, dude? High school. Some dude came up to me and said my mom was a MILF. High five, Plague.
Oh, Trey.
God.
Dap me up. God, so many
This is one
fucking
of those
times, like
things-
people have just been like,
Oh.
"Are you sure your mom isn't bisexual?" And I will legit ask her, and she'll just be like, "No, I'm just kind of vibing," and I'm just like, "That's you." I'm.
It's kind of vibing. Well, about that, Mom.
That's. We have a word for that. We have words for that. Multiple even. It's. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired.
Oh, EP rat.
Look, man, it's okay. I was a theater major too.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I never even went to college. Leave me alone. Shut the fuck up.
That was the first
Giggly
time I ever
bitch.
saw lesbians kiss. It was great.
Oh my god.
I told you guys that story when I was drunk. It's fine.
I haven't been here for any of the crash being.
There's only one drunk stream. Well,
segments.
technically 2. but
There's only been
really
one drunk stream,
drunk
and you were
stream.
on.
And I've been here for none of them. This is so fucked
It's on
up.
YouTube. I sent you the link before.
That was the one where I said you got a fat ass, man.
Oh, okay. I saw that clip, but not the whole thing.
Yeah.
You should watch the whole thing as well.
Maybe you shouldn't though.
I have timestamps for just how
And I
drunk
mean, like,
this man
and I
is
mean,
on
like,
that
he's right.
video.
But anyway.
I have timestamps for how drunk my boyfriend got.
Like, I'm just like, I wonder how long it's gonna take. And then he's like, oh, I have an entire cabinet full of whiskey and vodka and tequila. I'm like, what the freak?
Look, as a
What-
housewarming
what's-
gift,
what's-
my parents got me some alcohol.
What's your poison of choice? Like, what's like?
Rum.
What's your whiskey,
Mm.
sailor?
I
Have you had
enjoy-
the Kraken black spiced rum?
That was the rum I drank.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the?
Did
Okay.
something just hit you?
Oh, what the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes, the spike hit me.
Oh dear.
All right, maybe this time will be different. Okay, hang on.
What's the definition of insanity again?
Do you want to know what the definition? All right, there we go. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? It is me, Voss. Don't mess with Voss. He'll straight up abduct your ass.
Oh dear.
You did. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm
As
fine.
you did.
I was the best character in that entire game. Oh goodness.
Nice.
So anyway, Plague, do you think Woody Woodpecker's a snack?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Back to this.
I don't know. Do you?
No.
Like,
know.
No.
Okay, outside looking in, I don't even think Woody Woodpecker's a Tumblr sexy man. Where did you get this from?
I don't know. Plague has opinions on bird people.
not
not that one in particular.
You have a very
yes.
big poster of Launchpad McQuack on your walls. I know this to be true.
No, I don't. What the fuck is
He checks off all the boxes. He's big.
Bro
he's buff.
is making
He's a
up
himbo.
stories.
Woody Woodpecker. Oh wait, no, we're talking about someone else now.
Launchpad is big. He's buff. He's got a heart of gold.
I really do like Launchpad. Okay,
He's
leave
possibly
me alone.
autistic.
He's the
Launchpad's
whole
cool.
package.
No.
I do
Everything
love
you need in a
Launchpad,
man.
though. Oh my god, wait. Okay, speaking of like fictional characters that we're attracted to,
Yeah. Go
so
ahead.
I may have been gifted a copy of a certain game that recently came out.
Okay. Oh my god, you want to fuck
So
Gex. I did not know this. We were just talking
No,
about him.
What? What? No.
Two entirely different guesses. Which one is it?
Date everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's
Yes, play
much,
that,
That
play
would've been
it,
my
play it,
second.
play it, it's
That's-
funny.
that's
That would
much
have been my
more
second,
dignified.
but yeah, definitely.
It looks so good,
It's
unironically.
really funny. A friend was
looks
just playing that a few days ago. It's freaking hilarious.
Is it safe to play on Twitch? Like,
There's
Yes, I'm sure that was
Yes, it
fine. I
There's
don't.
only one encounter that's apparently that might be like against like towards
I-
the
I-
edge of TOS.
yeah.
But it also there's also like a kind of like a streamer friendly mode thing where it's or like
Yeah.
a trigger friend
Yeah.
like
I
friendly mode
and
thing.
I do pretty much like just because of my sense of humor. I pretty much always do have like the hey, there might be sexual content or topics
yeah.
discussed at the stream tag
Yeah,
anyway.
if you have that on, you're safe.
You're probably-
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I know that there is a character by the name of Benoit.
Uh-oh.
It's not. It's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What article? What thing in the house are they named after?
They're not named after. They are that thing, Crush.
Yeah, the thing of that game is that you get these glasses, and then
They're called
they give you the
Dateviators.
and they give you the power to kind of pull out the personality or the like personify the freaking.
Okay, what
Like-
are they
like- like just-
personifying?
Just
It's a
household objects.
No, I get the
Um,
concept. What are they personifying?
It's a
What
drawer
is
of.
the item?
Oh, so it's an armoire, but it's with a.
It's no. It's the bedside. It's the bedside table drawer, Crash.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like the articles inside, the items
Oh.
held within, is the person you're talking to.
Oh, so
Mine
some
has
socks.
church missiles in it. I have a feeling it's very different.
Do they perform magic?
No, I think there is a magician character though. I can't remember who it is.
Is that your subtle way of
yeah.
bringing up a rabbit in this conversation, Marcy? What the fuck?
No.
What?
I was.
What the fuck is that thing?
No, but wait,
Whoa, Legion.
but there is a Dust Bunny character. Hold on, wait.
There
Dust
is.
Bunny!
Bunny.
She's
Hold
really
on, she's
hot.
so cute. I need to show. Hold on, Dust
I've
Bunny.
never been
date
attracted to any of the
everything.
dust bunnies in my house.
Oh,
no,
just wait.
I was.
Just give
Oh,
me a
just
second.
wait.
Oh, just
I
wait.
was referencing magic wands.
Oh.
Thanks, I hate it.
There you go.
Here,
Rabbits
I will
are
put it
also
in.
part of
I will
that.
put it in.
Part of that
I
thing,
will put
Marcy. I'm gonna be
her
real with you.
in stream
Yes.
text. Give me a second. Hold on.
Well, we were talking
Her-
about a fucking
There we are.
bedside table drawer.
Yeah.
Her name is
Oh, okay.
Dolly.
Keep
Look at
rabbits there.
I didn't realize she. Now that makes so much.
Oh my goodness.
She's a dust bunny.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't she cute?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious, they're precious.
She's so cute, right? Here, wait, hold on.
I'm
Wait,
gonna rewind this real quick.
wait, hold on. I have one y'all would love. Hold on. Betty. Hold on. I need
Betty.
to show y'all Betty.
Oh.
Just wait. Just give me a
I
second.
know what she is.
Hold on.
Okay, I have like two guesses as to who they might be.
A bed.
Hold on.
I'm sure you're right the first
No.
time around.
Give me a
Crash
second.
It's fine.
Mhm.
It's like acupuncture. It's good. It's
Here,
healthy for you.
here she
Oh,
is.
sure.
Oh my goodness.
I like the door. The door is one of my favorites.
Yes, Dorian.
I'm sorry,
oh my
the lip
god.
bite?
Wait, Dorian? Oh, yo, I like the bodice.
Yeah, look at her. It's like the under the bed slats turned into a
Yeah,
corset. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
The character
The designs
design.
are pretty cool.
By the way, this entire game, there are over 2,000 outcomes that you can have.
Jesus.
There's over 50 characters, and all of them are voice acted by
Yeah.
different people.
Big
Most
names
of them.
too.
Some there's
Brennan
very few
Lee
of them that are
Mulligan
doubled
and
up.
Matthew fucking Mercer are in this.
Brennan Lee
game.
Mulligan's in the game?
I do remember that.
Yes.
Did not know
Ben
that.
Star's the door.
Yeah.
Also, these are not
Dante
Alranes.
Basco's in there too.
Alranes are
Oh,
supposed to be
yeah.
hot. These are not hot plant people.
Oh.
You know,
A lot of the monsters here are like freaky as heck.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
jeez.
true.
But yeah, so sorry to sidetrack or anything, but I might be playing
you're
that
fine. You're
soon.
fine. Brian David Gilbert
That'd be
is Brian
funny.
David Gilbert in that game, by the way? Is BDG in the game?
I don't remember.
Maybe. Hold on.
'Cause-
Date everything.
Because they did a video about like all the hot Castlevania monsters.
David Gilbert. Hold on. Let me find out.
It's fine.
Jameson Price is in there.
Wait,
but
I think he might
all right,
be.
you got me.
You can't date Jameson Price.
Fuck!
sadly.
What's the point then?
Fiddlesticks. What?
Liam
Well,
O'Brien's dateable.
That's fine then.
I'm back on board.
Actually,
Back on
I
board.
don't.
I'm
I don't
out.
know
I'm
if Brian
back in.
David Gilbert is actually. I don't. At least not that I'm seeing. They haven't like released like the entire like cast list.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's been just
The
like
wiki
people.
has like all the items, I think,
Oh, my nucles.
Yeah.
and most
Oh,
of
yes.
the NPCs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Can it be
Oh.
another one sleeps in this desolate ruin?
Nice.
Oh, right. Okay, I've recovered.
Oh right, it's a video game.
Give her a second.
No, not that. Don't worry, I'll have some water after this.
All good. You're fine.
It's one of the 8 powers from 1,000 years ago.
Oh my goodness, Mayu stickers are so adorable.
They are.
Plague, that's you.
Huh? Oh.
You're the rat.
Oh, yeah. A weapon built by humans to fight the demon race. But what should we do now?
We need to figure out how to operate this thing. I know it's an overwhelming feeling.
So, the only useful thing this does is fight? Is that what you were trying to tell me? We're going to awaken it to fight?
A sword is made
Alright,
for
let me set up
cutting,
my bombs.
and a spear for stabbing. Mercy is precious, but mercy can also be an indulgence in a world like ours.
I'm sorry.
God
but
damn, Jack.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Let's ask that strange professor. She seems okay.
You mean Emma and Adelheid?
Sure, that works.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, do I have-
Damn it.
wait, is that, okay, hang on. And then that's your...
Yeah?
Hanging on.
Head over to Adel. All right, fine. Easy, I'll
Steve
just...
Bloom is dateable,
There you go.
Adelheid?
and he's a
Wait,
cowboy
who?
character.
Bitch out.
Wait, is it Abel? Is it Abel?
It's
Oh my
Abel.
god.
I wonder what voice Steve Bloom is using.
Don't get me started. Okay, listen.
Steve
Okay, Abel is the end table, and the best part about it is that he's literally introduced, and the narrator says something along the lines of like, the first word to come to your mind upon seeing the cowboy standing in front of you is solid, and I'm just like,
I'm getting Code Geass flashbacks now.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
JYP's
dear.
in here, obviously.
If you know, you know.
I unfortunately know.
Oh, I just realized what you were talking about.
Yeah, thanks, I hate it.
Why did they have
Thanks,
that?
Nina.
Why did they have that? Why did they do that?
I don't know. I really
that?
don't know. They
Have it-
just,
Have they ever
I
been so
mean,
gay
ugh.
that you know, anyway.
yeah, just,
that I what?
Yeah, Ben Starr's in it. Alejandro Sab's in it. Jonah Scott.
Of fucking course he is.
Liam O'Brien, I already mentioned. Robbie Damon is actually 2.
Me, just any time that
Max Middleman's
there's
there.
a
Oh,
new
Damien
game
Haas!
nowadays.
Ooh, hey.
Yes, Damien's in it. God,
Oh.
I fucking.
I'm trying
love
to think of
Damien
what. Oh,
so
Troy
much.
Baker. I'm trying to think of
Troy Baker.
ones that crash lights.
I forget his name, but so the fireplace Dante is played by the guy who voiced
Dante
Zuko.
Bosco.
Yeah, Dante Bosco.
Dante
Yeah,
is
that's
voiced
yeah.
by
cool.
Dante.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
as the Filipino, when my friend got to that, everyone was like, "Get Maya in the chat! Get Maya in the chat!"
God, it looks like such a fun game.
Ray Chase is there.
There you go.
Oh, Max Middleton's two
Appar-
things again.
Just
J.
a-
Michael Tatum.
There you go. Just name a voice actor. They're probably in it.
They're it's really cool though because like when they say everything, they literally mean go ahead and name something
Johnny
like,
Young Bosch is
that you
probably
just
in there too. Oh,
that
yeah,
you
he
just
is.
like
Yeah, JYP's in there.
find
That's
in
it.
your house and like like it will
Toilet.
be there. You can yes.
That's terrifying.
His name is Jean-Luc Pissat.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
Jonah Scott's two things too.
You can date the floor, your fridge,
The wall, Alex
the
Lee.
wall,
A trash
The
can.
floor.
a trash
Remember, it's
can.
called Trash Can.
Trash cam is most definitely for all of the like Stardew Valley Shane girlies. I'm just gonna say
Yep.
that right now.
Goodness.
Okay, I have one question.
What's your
Mhm.
They want to be
question?
treated like
Is the
garbage.
floor in... No. No. Nice try, Marcy, but no. Is the floor interested in dragoons?
I don't know.
I don't think Plague plays Final Fantasy. I don't think Plague gets that joke.
I don't.
Okay, in Final Fantasy XI, yeah, it kind of starts all the way back there. Dragoons were had this little stigma/joke that they were a
Mhm.
floor tank because they were usually either like
They're
they
face
died a
down,
lot.
ass up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the joke carried, in a sense, to Final Fantasy XIV.
All right. Hmm.
Your mileage may vary on salt. I say it in a joking manner.
Yeah.
Does anybody remember what Emma looks like? I don't.
Green
Yeah.
hair.
No.
Green hair. Got it. Pronouns. You got it.
She'll be in
Pronouns.
she'll be on the second floor of one of the towns on the main road.
We bestow you with the highest honor that we can. A hair color
Yes,
of the on the
obviously.
RGB scale, as well as your
Gotta go
own
east. I
your
think.
own pronouns.
Teehee.
Yeah, also, some of the names are great and some of the inspirations for the characters are great. The microwave is Luke Nukem.
Oh my god!
If you like Duke Nukem, you like men. If you don't like Duke Nukem, you like men.
Oh, Pro CD is in it too. I forgot.
That's
Yeah,
right.
of course he is.
Go back west.
You can date the concept of
Go onto the main
nightmares.
road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo,
You like wake up from a nightmare and then
You can date the narrator. It's the craziest thing.
Goodness gracious.
It's
Oh, is she up here?
it's
Go
apparently
upstairs.
a rare thing to
Oh, is
get,
there?
but you can
Yeah, it
you
is.
can date
Oh,
the
yeah, it is. Never
narrator.
mind.
Oh, there's Emma.
Ooh.
Thought she'd have green hair because she's supposed to.
Oh.
who was
Who
Emma?
was
Who voices? Who was it? Me or was
Eh.
We've removed your pronouns now.
it? You found another golem in the back of the ruin. Please take me there. You won't be sorry. I have experience from the tomb of Lilithia. Remember? Lucky for you, and lucky for me. Why do I feel like I'm the only one talking here?
Because you are.
I guess I have the traits of a person born to be in charge.
Oh boy.
Okay, Filgaia Defense Force, let's go take a look at this golem.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I gotta walk all the way over there now.
The way that like your party members just kind of like
What?
phase into your body, like so that you could take them
Oh.
with you, is really unsettling.
How many RPGs have you played, Plague? That's kind of like that's been an old hat standard of like party
I'm
members all
going.
just like
I'm going to tell you this right now, Crash. Not a lot.
that's fair.
not,
that's
not a
it.
lot.
That's,
Well-
that's fair.
Well, Plague, if you play a Final Fantasy or if you play an old video game, and you know you have a big party,
normal.
they'll all just collide in and assimilate into the main character's body.
Older video games are much more likely. I feel like Final Fantasy, any version of it, would most likely make my PC explode.
I swear.
But Plague, there are hot people in those games.
I know,
That's why it
and I
exploded.
can't get to them.
There's a fire
Wait,
guy
why am I
in
being
16. He's really hot. He's naked for one scene.
The problems of non-asexual people.
He's canonically had sex at least once.
Canonically, yes.
He canonically knows what sex is.
It's true.
I never thought I would see this while still in my 30s. Hey, you guys, this is great. You must have good karma, like me. I'm going to check it out. Hey, Mousy, give me a hand. You look like a candidate.
What? The hell does that mean?
I need your tiny hands.
I need you to crawl inside of it.
Why are we using hand pan? For what reason?
No. Handpan's really smart.
Hey, Mayu.
Handpan likes to be included.
How's it going?
Here's what I've learned so far. I call this guy the Earth Golem. I found some ancient writing on him pertaining to the Fort of the Gods. It's written on the shield mechanism located on both sides of the arms. Since the ruin is in such good condition, the golem is in perfect working order. The thing just stopped working. Right now, it's alive. Unlike Lolithia, this golem is just sleeping. I've tried to wake it, but it needs more than a little shove.
You must kiss him and tell him the truth.
Don't worry. When it comes to these matters, there's nothing I can't do. Let's go, Mousy. Try again.
Damn.
Goddamn fucking...
Holy crap.
fucking Fix your robot.
Oh.
Oh. Look at these big old feet.
What is happening?
It's gonna be a romance scene, I guess.
Why won't you wake
Young
up?
Cecilia?
Oh, okay.
Okay. No,
Get
I-
up.
Get up.
Why?
Why? Oh, I guess, okay,
Oh.
never mind. Sorry.
Oh, it is you then. My
Yes,
mistake.
It's okay. After 1,000 years, nothing has changed. People just want to use me as a weapon.
Oh.
I was born in a house that was a little different from ordinary people. As I grew up, I was looked after every inch of the way.
That's still you.
What was really important for the people was the symbol I represented. Everyone thinks that because I'm royalty, I'm expected to act as one. The people only like me because I'm the princess. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you all my problems.
Thanks for trauma dumping.
Oh,
Hashtag no trauma dump.
I thought you might understand. You didn't want to be born as a weapon either. You can understand me? No! Everyone wants to use you as a weapon. No one must know that you are awake. No, please, remain asleep until this is over. If you can hear past my voices, if you can hear the cry of the people under fire, you must wake up your free own will.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounded weird. So I was like, you know
No.
what?
It's
Free
like-
as it.
What they meant to
I was like,
say
she read
own
exactly what
free
was there.
will?
Yeah,
Look,
I
it's
think they
okay,
did.
man.
Yeah.
How? I tried everything and nada. You, what did you do?
Plot.
Nothing. I was just talking to it.
What are you, fucking schizo?
It decided on its own to get up.
Who the hell cares? Now we have the power. We have the ancient antidote to the demons.
No, it's not our weapon. is joining us as a member of the group.
You are
We're just
not
gonna
a
have this
gun.
following us the entire time.
I think that might be Handpan.
I think it's,
I think that might be the
guys.
the
oh,
golem.
that was the robot. Yeah. No, it's.
Yeah.
See? The Earth Golem's in agreement.
I don't know. This is weird.
The voice pattern of the princess is now registered in the golem's memory.
Please lend me your big handy for the future.
They look like big, strong hands, don't they?
Now you're just making this awkward. The future where you're no longer needed as a weapon.
Superman.
Oh.
Literally all I thought of was Iron Giant.
Damn it, same.
Where's the golem, Mansley?
That missile is locked onto the golem's current position! Where's the golem, Mansley? You mean we're gonna to die, Mansley, for our country.
Our country.
To hell with our country! I'm getting out of here!
We can all agree that he was a stain on the wall after that movie ended, right?
Yep.
Like he was definitely executed. My God.
You're going to die, Mansley, for your country.
Couldn't we have ridden up here with the golem?
No.
Nah.
Nah.
It's fine. We have bitch out.
Yes, it's true.
It's like Titanic. There's definitely no room on the door. Like, you know,
No.
there's
Yeah, of course. I definitely didn't fall asleep in that movie twice.
it's a long ass movie. I will give you that.
It's the only movie I've fallen asleep to, and I did it twice in one sitting.
It's a good movie. It's just long and like
Yeah, Ansem's in it. Ansem from Kingdom Hearts is in it.
Oh.
I like that Plague just doesn't question it.
no.
To
Okay.
ride the Earth Golem, walk to the golem and... Oh. To ride the Earth Golem, walk to the golem and push the accept button. You can dismount the golem by pressing the cancel button. It's large enough to walk across shallow water, but too large to go through a forest.
Oh.
That doesn't make much sense. The shields on both sides keep enemies away while traveling.
Bless you.
No, this is more like the golems from freaking Atlantis of the Lost Empire.
It's a little low on output. Too bad we can't
God, I
expect more
fucking
from
love
it.
that movie.
Sure would like to upgrade its shields.
Upgrade quest.
It's a defensive golem. It's not made for battle, but it can cover a lot of ground. I love fucking Audrey from Atlantis.
Remember, kids, for every twink, there's a hot tomboy girl princess who will just be into your nerd, and then it'll be great.
I love boy failures.
But I'm a twink and I don't girls. Like I don't.
Well,
Okay. It's just there as an
I think
option. You don't
back
have
to
to take it.
Okay,
let's get
that's
back
fair.
to Adelheid to study the data from this discovery. I have a few things to try out. Could lead to a new Emma motor.
You also get a. Oh well,
I'm
thanks.
stealing
Take our
your
boat.
ship.
Oh,
Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
thanks for coming back.
Thanks, Frick.
You also get a designated mole person.
I feel like sometimes I am the designated mole person.
You have disturbed the dirt.
Oh no.
I worry Plague's gonna do that and then inject me with something.
I feel like
Well,
in
I don't
a
know.
lot of ways, I'm like a combination of Mole and Audrey.
I get you.
Jeez, I used to take lunch money from guys like this. I fucking love her. About time someone hit him, I'm just sorry it wasn't me. I fucking love her.
Still for flinching.
Do for flinching. I fucking love her so bad. I gotta rewatch that movie. God damn.
There's
I
also
feel
a
like my
TV
soul
no, wait,
has
there's a TV
gone.
movie. There's a TV movie for it.
Yeah, I did watch that. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like great, I don't think. But it was pretty decent actually, from what I remember.
There was also
The like sand coyotes and stuff. Like I remember that.
There was also Treasure Planet.
Yes, Treasure Planet.
I don't really remember Treasure Planet, but everyone I know freaking loves it. So.
Would you want to watch it sometime?
I guess.
Joseph
Right?
Gordon-Levitt
I would.
as a poor boy who's trying to do right by his mom,
Yeah.
and he meets Captain John Silver and he gets a little goo friend.
Yes, I love morph.
Little squid, little squid, little squid, little squid. That's where that
Love
meme.
morph.
That's where that meme of fisting robot girls comes from. You lose so
Pardon?
much. You lose so much chasing a dream.
Oh.
Damn.
My whole body feels weird. Doesn't feel like my body.
Oof.
Ugh.
I love how you voiced the dog, but not the kid.
Damn, are you good?
That's what I've met kids. That's what they sound like.
I have 2 little brothers, I can confirm.
Plague, I ran in a circle all day, and now I feel sick, and now I'm gonna.
Oh, that's great, Mom.
Mom!
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Is that my
Damn.
circus? And are those? Yup, those are my monkeys.
Oh.
Oh, this is the orphan village. The
Oh.
orphans live here.
What tipped it off?
Orphan town.
I think it was the guy saying this is a village full of orphans and people running from
I
the
just figured it was
monsters.
because there was a bajillion children in this village.
They must be orphans.
Yeah, that's how my mind worked.
Nice yarn.
Holy crap! It's the children from the corn.
Oh no.
Oh God. I'm okay.
I don't know. I think I'd rather the children with corn than the children at the end of a long ass hallway.
Holy shit! You're not zombies. You're the boys from Brazil.
What?
That was from a Venture Brothers bit. That was when they had the parody of Scooby-Doo, where it's like the Shaggy character's freaking the fuck out because the Scooby dog is just like, "You come now, you are the sword of Michael. You must strike down the heretics."
What did I come back to? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Ask him.
Huh. Alright.
Anyway. I'm Nicole Maxwell.
Ribbit.
I'm the Armsmeister in this tiny village. Long ago, I was of the 6 who studied at the old man's lab. The Zeppet Rough Night Laboratory. Led in the study of the ancient technology.
It's
Sorry,
like actively trying not to throw up.
that was hard to get out. I'm sorry. And you?
Oh!
What?
It's like Rick from Rick and Morty.
Rudy Rough Night? You're the old man's grandchild? Sorry, we used to call Mr. Zeppet the old man. How is he? Oh, he's been close to 15 years. He's dead.
He's probably dead.
You're dead.
Fucking knew you'd get the bucket eventually.
Rudy starts to talk about his dream chaser days before he met Jack and Cecilia.
Yeah, so I found this town and I went into a cave and I fucking murdered a monster and they all kicked me out because I'm a freak.
What the frick?
So I dropped bombs on their city.
Now, Rudy,
It
we
was
need to
rad.
talk about your bomb dropping habit. Don't ever have one.
It's a choice.
Zeppet Rough Night, he thought of Zeppet as his father. He was an old dream chaser who had raised Rudy since infancy. Yep.
This fire would be really good at lighting bombs.
What? During their
Nothing.
travels, Zeppet taught Rudy the life of a dream chaser. Most importantly, he gave Rudy a heart to protect the ones he loved.
Oh.
I'll never forget to protect people by dropping bombs on my enemies.
Oh God, what have I done?
Bombs
Preemptive
are the
defense.
answer to all problems.
One day the inevitable happened. The old man's traveling days came to an end. Rudy was now tasting the true meaning of being alone.
I
That's not
bombed
true.
him. I'll bomb
A
everything in
wonderful
your
place to have
name,
a-
Grandpa.
Is he buried in that
man.
little area, or did he fall off of that fucking? Like, wait.
Rudy buried the remains of the old dream chaser on a hill that the old man was fond of.
Don't question
It's in a
it.
hill. That was Pride Rock.
The
Like, what
rest
do
is
you mean?
history.
Right?
Like, what?
Don't question
The
it.
rest is history. I'm sorry
There was
to
more
hear
of that hill
It was.
before I started bombing.
That's quite an arm you got there. Do you know how to use it properly? I guess the arm would not have synchronized with you if you did not know how. My daughter Jane is also capable of synchronizing with an arm, but not nearly as powerful as what you have here.
Jane Maxwell.
Don't
There
let her
she
hear you.
is. Papa, I'm home. What are you guys doing in my house?
Jane, do you know these people? I realize I have an accent now.
No, Papa. I met them just a little while ago.
Why are you in such a hurry?
I'll be upstairs. Please, make yourself at home. I guess.
Jane's a good daughter. It's because of
And
her
not
that
suspicious at all.
that I can keep the orphanage running.
Well.
Go to the southwest and cross the shallow water. There you will find the epitaph of the Sea Wind. It is an uncompleted tower we use in the research of a flight machine. The research Meister Zeppet and myself left behind may be junk to some, and you might find use for some of it. Take this key. It may look funky, but it will get you inside. Many of Zeppet's belongings from before Rudy was born are still there. Yes?
Is there a reason why he was getting a little louder and then just talking faster a bit?
My
I'm
teacher's
sorry.
weird.
I need to explain. So the southwest thing really killed me, both because of just the way that it was, and also because the cut off E had the E meme appear in my mind as it happened. Southwest, just a flash.
Thank you for what you've done for my mistress. We'll be holding a humble banquet on your behalf. Mistress is waiting for you. I hope you have a good time.
Girls are smelly.
I've crashed the wrong way for the bit.
Where?
Getting what way it's supposed to go, that'd be funny.
Which way is girl? Girl is here.
Where are these-
There is girl.
Hey, you didn't tell my pops that I'm Calamity Jane, did you? I'll never forgive you if you gave him even the slightest hint.
He probably knows.
No.
I didn't do it.
Wait, wasn't Calamity Jane
No. Yes.
wasn't she an actual person?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Is that what this is based off of?
Well, I mean,
I'm confused.
it's a western. There's gonna be some overlap here and there.
Okay.
Billy the Kid!
Is a form in Kamen Rider Ghost.
Yeah, Martha Jane Canary, better known as Calamity Jane, was an American frontierswoman, sharpshooter, sex worker, and storyteller.
It was Kissing Kate Barlow, you idiot.
No, that... She kissed all the people she killed all the people she kissed, so I feel like maybe she wasn't a sex worker, because I feel like it would have been very, pun intended, short-lived. I don't...
The plague, that's why they call it Le Petit Mort.
No, that...
That is why they call it that.
God damn it.
Translation, the little death, for those who don't speak
Yes,
French.
I know what it means. Oh my god.
That's for everyone else's benefit.
Damn, now I want to rewatch Holes, too.
Grandpa, I'm tired. That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
bad! You keep digging!
A-R-M-P to the T. What is that you smelling, dog? That's me. I don't take showers and I don't brush my teeth. That's all I do is dig holes, eat, and sleep.
What the fuck?
That was the rap at the end of the movie.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I just remember that part because it was funny.
Legitimately one of the best, book-to-movie adaptations I think that has ever existed. It's, the one, inconsistency that was, glaringly, oh, they could have, maybe done this better, to me at least, was the fact that in the book, in the beginning, Stanley was, a little bit chunky, and became, skinnier and more lanky as time went. It was described pretty thoroughly in the book, but obviously they could. It's excusable in my mind because it's they couldn't very easily do that for the movie. So yeah.
We put this child in a fat suit.
Well, that and also the fact that
As was the
find
style at the time.
Yeah, I find it funny but also like a little bit sad because of like the way that it probably convinced some children watching that movie growing up that like, you know, like all lizards are like evil or something. The way that they used bearded dragons as the base model for the spotted lizards is just like literally the most golden retriever like of the lizard world that they could have possibly picked.
They could have gotten the ones that like shoot blood out of their eyes.
The horned lizards. Yeah, those guys are cool. Yeah.
They also run up and stab you in the ass.
They do.
The way you said it made it sound like you've been through it.
Yeah? Is there a story attached to this statement?
There, Crash?
No. I've never seen a horned lizard in my entire life.
I used to have a pet chameleon, actually.
That tracks.
Cool.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch him eat. It was really cool.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, we
Was
didn't
he a
have
karma
him for
chameleon? Was he red, gold, and green?
Only if he got angry.
Red, gold, and green.
Cause here's a fun
Red,
fact that a lot of
gold,
people
and
don't seem to actually realize: animals that like that can actually like camouflage themselves by changing color. Chameleons don't actually fall into that category. Their base color is green, which is where their camouflage comes from. They turn like purple and red and like blue and whatnot when they get angry. Animals that can actually camouflage themselves like at will are octopi, though, which is which is pretty cool.
That's
Only
why,
certain ones, though, not all of them.
That's why there's an octocamo in MGS4, which is the whole big skin suit where you can see Snake's highly defined ass, and it just like it mimics whatever surface he's touching.
Yep.
You spend a lot of that game looking at an old man's ass.
Yep.
His very, very tight ass.
So tight.
Don't say that.
And then you see him and another old man beating on each other and then kissing each other.
Wait, what?
I love that for them.
Yeah.
Did I miss some lore about this game?
So,
I don't know anymore.
okay, so in that game, there's a guy named Revolver Ocelot.
Okay.
All right. Now, in this game, Revolver Ocelot is a crazy pants man. He was originally like he was sent by the CIA to work with he was a Russian agent who works for the CIA, originally named Adamska.
Okay.
And he was supposed to work with this guy named Big Boss. And whenever he met him, John, as his regular name was going, he got his ass kicked so hard by this guy that he fell in love with him, and then he just became that guy's like right hand from then on.
Huh.
Fast forward to Les Enfants Terribles, the terrible children, which is they made clones based off of Big Boss, who was the world's greatest soldier. And so they had three boys. They had Liquid, Solidus, and Solid. So there was Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Solidus Snake. At one point, we cut to Solid Snake, our main protagonist, David.
I know about him.
Yeah, he goes to Shadow Moses Island, and he runs into Revolver Ocelot, who is now an old cowboy, an old Russian cowboy. Also, back in during the Cold War, like whenever he ran to Ocelot back during then, whenever he was young, voiced by Josh Keaton, his way of like intimidating you would be to make little Ocelot noises. He was like, "Meow." He did that. Anyway, that's not important. But anyway, so we cut to Shadow Moses. No, the door.
Are we trapped?
Someone has trapped us in. I'm ready. I'll kick as many butts as I have to get us out of here. Anyway, what the fuck?
Interesting.
It's a wolf.
Wolf?
Well, uh-oh.
The game's trying to tell you something.
This is my
Crash.
button now.
No, it
Anyway,
ain't.
so what was it? Yeah, so he runs into so Solid Snake runs into Ocelot, and then they have a battle. With explosive pillars where they're trying not to get themselves killed or whatever. Ocelot has his arm sliced off by a ninja called Gray Fox. Toward the end of that game, Ocelot, after you beat Liquid, Ocelot's like, oh, it'd be a really cool fucking idea. I'm just gonna take Liquid's arm from his dead-ass body and just put it on my body. And now I'm possessed by Liquid's ghost, but not really. I'm just gonna act like I am. So
Okay.
we fast forward to the future where Ocelot and who is now Liquid Ocelot, as he'd call himself, is fighting against Solid Snake, or Old Snake, as he's known in this game. So they're basically fighting. They're going through the entire history of Metal Gear Solid, and at one point, because he I don't know, because he really likes Big Boss and he's effectively fighting a clone. Like when they're fighting, like you'll get in like a rest hold, and he'll be like, brother, and he'll kiss you. Anyway, that's
It's one of those mazes where you have to take a specific path.
probably.
Okay, so I want to make it very clear. You didn't lose me during all of that.
Yes.
I just don't know if you entirely had me during all of that.
The Black Shadow, come with me.
There we go.
Follow the wolf.
You got little yellow socks on.
Oh.
that was
Evil, they make you
unnecessary.
loop. Okay, Crash, are you memorizing this?
I'm just following him.
Okay, but are you memorizing
No,
it? No.
my brain can't hold that much information.
Sure it can.
Black Shadow, my master awaits. That's you, Esper.
That vibration. It was a guardian. The only guardian who's not lost his powers. The guardian of the desire. The guardian of desire, Lucade, the Black Wolf. Did she lock us in here?
Oh, you're a girl wolf. I mean, of course you're a girl wolf.
Crap!
What the fuck?
She's like, I was here before Luna and Roxanne, or Roxy. Yeah, but you're not. Yeah, but you're not bipedal, so it's not really the same, is it? I
I
could
think
be
her
if I
full name
wanted
is
to.
Roxanne Wolf, isn't it? Like,
I don't know. It's that it's that
Roxanne.
animatronic that everybody wanted to, whatever.
I want to be her friend.
I'm number one. There's a book called The History of Arctica. Do you want to read it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
The Industrial Society of Arctica, a country bound in ice and snow, yet it holds its life true. Technologies found among the many ruins around Arctica have made this place a paradise in ice. There's still much discovered in the ruins of Arctica. Windsea. Windsea, a great magic of the ancient days, is called the ever-stretching sky above our heads. Legendary metal bird once traveled the Windsea with eloquence. These were the days when people held the reins of the skies. Can we be masters of the sky once again? Anyway.
you know what's really funny?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, I wasn't
Oh.
expecting a dude.
That's a big
Okay.
boy. He's a big boy.
There's a guy.
He's a-
Jeez. Okay, so obviously, like they were using like Arctica as like oh it's like this world's version of the Arctic, right?
Yeah.
So what's funny about that to me is that like if anybody doesn't know, like Arctic literally means of the bear, and Antarctic means
Yeah, I
not of
remember
the
that.
bear.
There's a book titled Erotica.
Yes,
Yes. Not yet.
Damn it!
God damn you.
I win.
Tease.
I miss old RPGs.
Literal cock block. What the fuck?
I didn't say
She's
it.
16.
Oh,
Jack's
okay.
not. Jack's an adult.
Jack's gonna read it by himself later.
Metal Bird. This book contains theories and applications for the flying machine known as the Metal Bird. Ow.
Oh,
Dick.
wow.
Jesus.
Oh.
Fucked up.
Yeah, Sumi
Sorry, stop
Sumi was Sumi and I were going back and forth. Sumi's been playing Tales of Fantasia and has been noticing like, wow, they don't make RPGs like this anymore.
Can you get Handpan over that?
Hi guys, it's
Treadmill?
me.
Yeah.
I guess we can see if Handpan's been doing his CrossFit.
What do you need?
Past this.
What do you want?
Money.
Where the rats, where the rats, yeah, where the rats. You got an apple? Woe be upon thee.
Can you move Handpan?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. This isn't like bottoms too.
No.
There's
No.
no like hole on the side that you just can't see in the other room, right?
You have to access it from the top floor. It seems like.
Yeah.
A
it's like a
password. The ones who seek the ocean wind, you shall receive the gift of flight. Oh.
Oh, is it a riddle?
Okay.
I think it's based on some lore that you read about.
Oh,
Totally
okay.
forgot.
Damn,
Uh-oh.
I like riddles.
I mean, try Arctica.
Okay.
That's the first thing I thought. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Ooh.
Arctic. Be gone, disbelievers. This is the monolith of the heaven seekers. Okay.
Oh,
That rhymed, kinda.
it's the erotica, obviously.
I usually find it rather erotic. Ah, yes. Not yet.
Damn it. Maybe the password is not yet.
I see a thing behind it.
Oh, wait, you're right. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of thought that was just like a hidden window or something, but like, yeah, how do you... Because that bookshelf is smaller too.
Bookshelf. Book. Maybe if
Bookshelf.
maybe if I
What if you say no to the erotica?
yeah, you know what? You know what? That might be an idea. Maybe if me not horny, me get reward.
Maybe if me not horny.
Me not one fun.
I'd have no problem with this.
Is there a book? No. No.
Okay.
Well,
Damn.
You tried the.
It was a good
torch,
idea.
time to be a good Puritan and blow up the sin.
so- Pure.
Taboo.
Oh.
No, I'm saying
What
to
the
burn the
fuck?
books. Burn the books, clearly.
Read the other things again.
There's a book called History of Arctica, Industrial Society of Arctica, Country Bound and Ice. Snow, yet it holds in true life. Technology is found among them. Paradise and Ice. There's still much to discover. Ruins of Arctica. And then
This book is the one that's
Windsea.
about.
The wind sea. This is probably it.
Ancient days called the ever-stretching sky above our heads. Legendary metal bird. We found a metal bird.
What if it's just the metal? What if it's metal bird?
Let me
It
take
said something about wind and heading that way.
a memo. Password is my name. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, we have to find out the name of
Ooh.
the metal bird.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I got really excited when I thought it might be like a like a riddle. Because I love riddles.
That is the actual name.
No, maybe it's
No, we have to find the name of the metal bird.
or maybe it's case sensitive. As I do it again.
I do the exact same way.
There it is. It was case
Oh, wow.
sensitive.
Okay.
Damn, I was literally just about to say they wouldn't be that anal about it, would they? But
Yes,
no,
they
they
would.
would. I guess they would.
Yes, they would.
Coding is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Only got 100 years to live.
For the game this old, yeah, they absolutely will be that anal. Because they can't.
Let's say anal
They
more.
have a way to code it. Anal.
There you go.
Anal.
Anal.
No.
Annal.
Canal.
The annals of history.
Canal.
Annals of history. That thing has a owl for a head.
I'm gonna go get a
This is
root
in league with artisanal
canal.
bread.
Why did you?
Here's my root canal.
Okay, all right, sir. Let's go ahead and perform your root canal. I don't trust you.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school. Medical what?
Oh, no.
Med what?
Do you believe that? Do you need a license to drive a car? Hell no. What do you need next?
I already have my license to kill,
to put toast in your own dang toaster? I wonder why that guy didn't win.
It's a mystery.
Good question.
He's spitting facts. Oh, these are owl snake people.
Yeah.
Snowers.
That's what I was saying.
Andres, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I wonder where this character will show up in Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel.
And Drelphus is the
Oh.
You got skates. When Rudy uses roller skates to travel, Rudy can maneuver through different terrains without being affected by damage zones on the ground.
Oh, hell yeah. That's actually pretty cool.
How?
Whoa.
Oh my god. Dude, you found Heelys.
I'm gonna step on the
found
down.
Heelys. Let's go.
Wear Heelys to escape your feelies.
Oh god. I never had
Wonder I could
Heelys.
never escape my feelings.
That surprises me, Plague.
I never had Heelys.
You seem like a Heelys guy.
I'm not one for. I don't like wheels.
I don't like wheels.
I don't like wheels.
Can I admit something?
Why do you hate that one kid in the wheelchair from that show?
No, that's not. Wait,
No.
what?
From the McDonald's
What?
Club
Out
or
of
whatever
left
his name was.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, I never learned how to ride a bike because every time
Same,
my parents
bestie.
would try to teach me, I got
It's
really
okay.
scared.
They had to
Yeah,
bribe me
that's-
with Pokemon cards to ride
that's
a
a meme.
bike.
It's
My
Wow.
parents literally tried to bribe me with like, hey, if you learn how to ride a bike by the end of this summer when I was like 13, we'll give you like $70. And I was like,
They
I
bribed
can
my
do it.
friends to teach
And then I
me, so
didn't
that's
do
what
it.
happened.
Only $70 to learn to ride a bike.
It was a
before the
lot
summer's
to
over?
me. It was a lot
That's
to
a lot
me.
to me. I'm low
Yeah.
income. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. It's still a running joke for me. It's like Crash never learned how to ride a bike, and you know what? It's fine. I'm fine with walking. I enjoy a good
Yeah.
walk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hottest-
Were you?
Yeah.
Did you also? Did your school ever do like a mountain biking like unit in like PE? Because mine did, and I had to sit it out and just like walk along the path.
Oh no.
Which no, okay. To be perfectly fair though, I was more than happy to do because I hated trying
yeah.
to ride a bike, and
I
I
hate riding
loved
bikes
and
up
I
hills.
and I
Like
loved
that.
looking for 4-leaf clovers. So I literally
yeah.
just like I was just sitting there. Wait, have I showed everybody here my clover jar?
No.
My clover
No,
jar.
I didn't.
I've
You
seen
mentioned it and then say you would show it and then you haven't.
Hold on, give me a second.
Behold the power of clover.
Let me grab a drink.
Okay, I have it here. 1 second.
How
Let
lucky
me-
are you, Plague? How much luck have you accrued?
He didn't say
Well, he's
4-leaf
friends with us,
clover.
so I don't know.
I am pretty lucky then. Here, hold on. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. So this is the jar.
My God, that sounds very. Wow. My goodness.
Wow.
Whoa, holy shoot.
Jeez,
So
Louise.
this is the jar. Like here. Like here. See, like look, I'll just take one off the top.
God.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. There we go.
That's
Oh wow.
So many.
Yep. Yep.
Yo.
My goodness.
I like sniffing it sometimes because it smells like a freshly mowed lawn.
I get
Right.
you.
Well,
I get it.
yeah, I get it. Sometimes the weather isn't good enough to touch grass, so gotta have a jar to smell
You
it.
bring the
Just
grass.
take a
Have
nice
clover
big whiff.
jar. It's that. I love that you can see like the different layers of like the ones that
Yeah.
have like decomposed a bit over the.
Amazing.
I actually have, like, when I first moved into my place.
The bottom is just dust.
Oh my goodness.
Makes sense though.
When I first moved into my place, like as a housewarming gift, my parents got me a few things. They got me like a vase full of flowers, and I never actually like bothered, changing them out. So they've somehow, like, I keep my house very cold. So somehow they're dead, but they've been preserved.
Yeah, they're dead.
They've been preserved for like multiple years, so that they're just hanging out. They look the exact.
Yeah, just they're,
They look the
they've been
exact
dried.
goddamn same, but they're just preserved.
Yeah.
Do that. That's
And-
actually not that. That's actually pretty natural.
They were surprised
mean-
by it.
You know what you could do if you ever wanted to like free up some space or something. You could get like a piece of like poster board, either in or painted whatever color that you want. Very carefully take apart the flowers and then like hot glue them into like fun patterns or something, and then frame it and put it up on your wall.
That might be it. Actually, that actually is kind of a thing that we did, sort of. This was a thing that we did when my grandparents passed away. We got a bunch of flowers from the floral arrangements that were at their funerals, and we had them arranged. So like my granddad, I have a framed word that says "lucky," and it just has some flowers in there because that was his nickname.
Aw.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's so cute.
I also have one for each of my grandmothers as well. Anyway.
That's so nice.
Wow, I didn't think it would blow up.
I did. It's plague.
That is plague.
Sorry.
It's
The
okay.
explosion occurred because of a buildup of internal pressure.
I wonder what that. What?
Long pause.
In English, please. In English.
Okay, dumbass. The energy level got too high in too close of a space.
In French, goddammit!
Do you know what happens when energy overloads?
In sign language, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
You got it, it blows up! I'm gonna apply that knowledge to a new fast draw technique!
Oh god.
I'm gonna blow shit
Ew.
up!
Are you sure you want to do that?
Exploding sword.
That's awesome. Glavinus, go.
Well, no, I had to bite on my own. Soul's been doing a Glavinus thing, like he did that with his tail. I thought he was just preening himself. He grabbed his tail with his mouth, and then he just kind of like pulled like from one end to the other.
Oh my god.
He had a bath today.
Aww.
He's very well behaved whenever he takes a bath.
Bath time, baby.
But now he has like 2 cowlicks on his back.
He's a soggy doggy.
He's very crazy whenever he gets out of the thing.
Yeah. Does he shake off on you?
A little bit. But I'm in the shower, so I basically I go to my skivvies whenever I bathe them because I don't want to get my clothes wet. Human warriors, what do you wish to carve into this epitaph? This is the resting place for the dreams of the sea, wind seekers.
A new demon. This one seems a little different.
I see that you have followed Lucide's directions well.
Lucide, the Guardian of Desire? Why? Why are you siding with the demons?
My name is Boomerang.
Wow.
Here's a little something I've cooked up for your party.
This guy's cool
He's
though.
gonna give us treats.
Go ahead.
Hearing my name is Boomerang from the voice of a demon is just so funny.
My name is
Things
Boomerang.
Japanese people think sound cool.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Blast charge has been mastered. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh no.
The fact that they're still alive despite all the crap that has been.
Yeah.
Boomerang,
Amazing.
boomerang dynamic. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
Black Fang.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Ow.
The wolf attacked
He's
Jack.
he's the wolf guy. Of course he's cool. God
I
damn it.
almost wanted to be like, Crash, you want to name a wolf guy who's not cool?
Hey Scara, how's it going? The wolf guy who's not cool. Probably that one guy from One Piece. You know the one. The fuck. The guy from CP9 or whatever they were. The one
I
that
haven't gone past like.
the furry force.
I don't know the furry first.
There's the panther, there's the leopard, there's the giraffe, and then there's the wolf guy.
Pathetic fools, going up against the demon race.
Nothing wrong with going against demons.
Thanks for the experience, at least.
If you wish to defeat me, you must attain the miracle you seek.
Well,
If you can win that for yourself, I shall appear again.
well.
I'll be back, much like a boomerang.
He was just testing us. You got Rune Drive. What is this? What does this do?
Oh, the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie is actually good.
I did not know that. Isn't it just like a 1-to-1 remake of the original movie?
I don't know.
I don't know. Plague, do you want to weigh in on this one?
Oh, what are we doing? Sorry, I was
Have
looking
you
at
seen
something.
the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie?
I have not watched it yet. No.
Then Play cannot weigh in on this.
Okay.
It looks good. Wait, what?
I was just curious. Like Scarrow was just mentioning that they saw it.
There's a Deb.
Hey, Deb, I know what you were doing.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Critical mode got hands. Yeah, no shit. You're playing hard mode. I know what you were doing, Deb, but I'm gonna give you a shout out regardless.
Yeah.
The only way for Mascots to play.
How far did you get, by the way? Mention hello, Raiders. I'm Crashstar, Henshin Hero voice actor and VTuber. We're playing some Wild Arms. We got some new spells names. You guys were playing some Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 because I know that's the one where you were trying to find Riku. Riku, I looked everywhere for you. Plus, we're watching your videos. Crash, you and Foxmas are still awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am beach out. I am in the process of moving some of my shorts to YouTube. But yeah, no, it's always nice to see you, Scara. Kingdom Hearts 2 has one of.
Oh, hi, Devin.
We got all the way from Hollow Bastion to Olympus Coliseum. Oh boy, you got to meet
Nice.
you got to meet Auron.
Yo.
That's awesome. I love Auron. Auron's great.
Very cool.
He's not a bitch like Cloud was.
Wow.
Because Cloud was just like, I'll work for you with Hades, whatever. He did.
No means no.
Head back to the start at the very start. He says, we have a talisman and duplicator. I don't need that. Okay. I'm gonna head back to the orphan village.
You do that.
Orphans. Did someone say the door to darkness?
Did someone say door to darkness? Let's go, Musketeers.
M-I-C-K-E-Y, I own your fucking ass.
Basically.
Follow me into the darkness.
Michael Mouse. Michael Mouse.
Miska, Mouska, Muska. How does it go?
I don't know.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Congrats, Echo. You.
Mickey
He
Mouse.
sounds so unimpressed.
So defeated.
Like, I know this. Here you go.
I know it because my little brother was fucking obsessed with it when he was a toddler.
I'm so sorry.
God.
Miska, Muska,
Hot
Mickey
dog.
Mouse.
Echo, you volunteered to voice
Hot dog,
Mickey.
hot dog,
Good
hot
job,
diggity
Marcy.
dog.
You've been cast.
Hooray!
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Oh, Dev. Also, I will tell you because you were the one who pointed me. So you were the one who told me about the Sakura Wars casting call a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
I got cast as Kana, who is the 6'6" karate master red character for Sakura Wars.
Every day you get a little hotter, Maya.
True.
Aw.
Okay.
Mercy.
Marcy's currently dead.
Oh, sorry. I was opposed to today's party.
Okay.
Oh, that was it.
You found the missing rune drive. I never thought it would be hidden at an epitaph. I'll explain about the rune drive tomorrow. You must come. My daughter is waiting. We have a little banquet planned for you.
Oh.
That's thoughtful.
Must I come, though? The rune drive that you have only works as a part of a pair. I have the other drive of the pair. We can use the pair to unleash the true power of the Earth Golem. I will install them first thing tomorrow morning. I was hoping I would come across something that I can do for you. I will die tomorrow.
Oh. Red flags.
It's been a while. It's good to see all of you again.
It's been a while.
Hey, when everyone is asleep, can you sneak out for a bit? I have something I need to talk to you about.
Accurate children noises. By Crash Die.
true, bestie.
My boss has the most beautiful sister.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
You're not allowed to leave.
She's so hot.
All the children at the orphanage are like brothers and sisters.
No, there's a nun here. This is where it gets freaky.
What?
Times like this, she gets
What?
This
Okay.
cleansing light will purify you.
Oh, okay. Come back in time you feel impure. I'll make you feel better. Well, we,
Oh my god!
we did.
I
Fair,
told you.
Fair.
I need a drink.
Sister, my word. Oh my god. Come back anytime you feel
Please, there are children in the house.
impure. Oh my god.
Considering the erotica.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned recently and presently.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been bad for the last time. It's...
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Oh no! Oh no! Sister, you're not gonna bring out the paddle, are you? Oh, don't!
Jesus, Frank.
Look, my dad was in a
Y'all
freaking
need
Catholic
Jesus.
school. I think that he was. No, I don't think he ever had that happen to him, but he did have some. He did have nuns as teachers.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure this was accurate. I'm not Catholic. I don't give a shit.
It's okay, I'm Catholic and I also don't give a damn.
My god.
I feel bad making you hang out with me just because I couldn't sleep. I didn't wake anyone, did I?
Oh.
Isn't it silly that Calamity Jane became a treasure hunter for a bunch of orphans?
No.
Thanks, Rudy. I know I could count on you. We used to live in Milama, but we spent all our money taking care of the kids. We drifted all the way to this desolate place, and here we are. I hate this kind of life, but what can I do? I hate my father for giving people false hope. Kindness and care have no place in this wasteland. It gives people hope just to have it shattered by reality. It's cruel. You are making this journey to protect Felgaia, right? Why? Why are you doing this? For money? For fame? To be a king like in the fairy tales? Any of those reasons are fine. Just don't tell me it's for some noble cause like saving the world. I dislike it when kindness is thrown at just anyone. Kindness should be personally valued and expressed only to those you care about. Otherwise, I'm hurt that you saved me just because you felt obligated to. Sometimes I think a day will come when dawn will no longer appear. Promise me, Rudy. Promise me that you're risking your life because you love Felgaia. That's the reason why you can sacrifice so much, right? If not, I'll never be able to like you do-gooder types.
Jane's words seep deep inside Rudy's heart.
Damn.
Protector force acquired.
Oh, snap.
Yo!
Oh, Jesus.
What the?
Oh,
Really?
Oh, good lord.
Hello.
Why does it kind of look like a star-nosed mole from the front?
A little bit.
I get you.
Lord have mercy, season 8.
I tend to run into these. Wait, no, sorry. How did I make him sound? I tend to run into these situations a lot.
It's me, one of the ancient gay kings.
Hello. I came here this morning because I have a matter to attend to. Discuss with the pretty lady. Would you kindly deliver the rune dry rumored to be in your mansion to us within, I don't know, 3 hours? If you don't deliver it, I'm gonna murder all these fucking orphans inside of it in order to find it. Do we understand each other? I'll assume you'll make the right decision.
Wow. Can't wait till we destroy these people.
Okay, Snagglepuss, whatever you say.
I can't just
Jeez.
sit here. I must go wake everyone up.
Heavens, the Murgatroyd! Exit, stage left!
That was the Murgatroyd. Orphan guts galore.
Jesus Christ, how terrifying. In the past, I excavated the other... Is that a fucking rat? I excavated the other rune drive from another rune.
Don't worry about it.
Just in case I hid the rune drive... It can fucking talk. I hid the rune drive in the sacred shrine to the south in the forest. Sacred field... No one will believe you as I say it in front of everyone. A sacred field prevents monsters from entering the shrine. Evacuate everyone to the shrine. Please watch over the village for us. Jane, please watch over the people of the village.
Gotcha.
Ah!
I need orphan meat from my meat dragon.
The fuck? It's not a meat grinder, it's an orphan stomper.
There's a difference.
It's too quiet. Are the demons late?
I will commit various war crimes.
I'm not
No,
late
or
or
cry.
early. A queen arrives when they deem it necessary. Fuck you. Fuck you, straight boy.
Yeah, on Pride Month.
It's not even my gay voice.
It's
my
our
fawn
month,
voice.
motherfucker.
I mean, like, Pride Month would be the time to say "fuck you, straight boy." Like,
Oh, yeah,
arguably,
you're right.
like arguably the
You're
best
right.
time to say it, if anything.
You're right.
Damn, when you write, you write.
No, I'm one of the
Yeah.
good ones, though.
No, Wrath Month.
Oh my
Wrath Month is when you say "fuck you, straight boy." Pride Month is when you say "fuck me, straight boy."
Straight boy, we'll see how long that lasts.
Me every
no.
me every single time I'm playing Stardew Valley and I see Alex for the first time, knowing that he's still in the closet. My God.
Jesus.
You
You know what else is straight? Spaghetti before it gets wet.
There's something wrong here. No one is attacking.
They advertise it enough. What's going on?
I had my bombs ready and everything.
They didn't know where the rune drive was. That's why they appeared in this village, and
What? What for?
the normal reaction to the threat of an imminent attack is to evacuate. The safest place? Where would that be?
The pyramid that controls the dimensions is in the forest to the south.
Al-Hazred! He's always one step ahead.
What did you
I don't
say?
think that's what it said, but sure.
Is that...
Jack, as voiced by Crash, would 100% say that, so it's perfect.
Abdul Al-Hazred, the guy from King's Quest.
Can't go in the forest.
This... Yeah.
With Golem boy.
I'm a golem. I'm going to punch your trees.
No.
I'm going...
No, not my trees!
No, not Minecraft. Someone disable the defense systems. There are monsters all over the place.
Great.
There's so many
Okay.
dead orphans.
Cool. Anyway, bye.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
now we don't need to worry about getting them adopted.
Oh, don't worry. You can't lose an orphan. No one wanted them in the first place.
There you go.
Wow.
We are orc lords. Look at our very fluffy pants.
Fuck.
I've thought of another joke.
Yeah.
No.
Go ahead.
All right. Shoot as many orphans as you can. Don't worry, you can't miss. Nobody wanted them anyway.
Okay, here they are. Wait, no. Stop. Josh. There may be rats. I'm afraid of rats.
That's fucked up. This is rat propaganda. Anti-rat propaganda.
Where the rats? Where the rats? Yeah, where the rats? Where they at? Where they at? Now, where the rats? Rats,
Alright,
rats.
you're-
We are the rats. Rats, 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 rats. Ooh. Plague, now that you're here, I want to have a new opinion. Is Plague here?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, we talked about this, and I want to get everybody's like input on this. Is there a property or game or whatever where the main protagonist is, in your opinion, insufferable? To the point of it, like, you can have two different versions. Like, they're bad, but the story is still good in spite of them, or they're bad that I cannot enjoy the story.
Go
on.
Using laughter.
So this definitely, at least for me, falls into the category of they're bad. And okay, wait. What do you mean by insufferable? Do you mean like I find them annoying, or like, oh, they're clearly a bad person?
You know, either or. Honestly, like, okay, honestly, a peak example of that is where the protagonist just gets better and the world ends with you. Well, yeah, Neku starts off as like an emo loner, but then yeah, he gets better through the power of friendship. No, okay, so like, because Dev was playing Lisa the Painful, where the main protagonist is not a good person. They're just the protagonist. So they're just they're a bad person, but they're your lead character. Now there is one where it's like, oh man, this motherfucker. What's the secret book? There is like this motherfucker like in Yeek, where the character is just like an insufferable asshole that no one likes.
Okay. Okay, because, and I promise, unless prompted, I'm not gonna go off on a tangent. But the first thing that came to my mind in terms of like, oh, the protagonist is clearly like a bad person, but I still love him and the story.
Yes.
Frankenstein.
You know what? I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
I'm not wrong.
No, you're
like,
not. He is he's a repugnant piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's the real monster.
It's true.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
But he's hot though, so it's okay.
I mean, yeah.
There's certain versions where Victor Frankenstein is a very attractive person.
Oh no, absolutely. You're absolutely correct. Yeah. No.
Death trial.
If I'm trying to think of anything like more recent, and if there's any theater kids here, please don't shoot me for saying this. Dear Evan Hansen.
I've heard about that one.
Yeah, it's like, I really enjoy Dear Evan Hansen. I've seen it in person, actually, and it hits different. The thing is that, like, a lot of people very much, like, the reason why they don't like it is because Evan is the main character, and they see him as just a purely bad person, completely ignoring the fact that, one, like, characters in general can be, like, can be, like, morally gray, and protagonists can also be morally gray. It's like, Dear Evan Hansen is one of those things where it's, like, a very, like, a hot topic, because, like, for one thing, the movie sucked, which is a point of contention. But, like, I see so many people, specifically on TikTok, but in other places too, which should come as no surprise, where it's like they're just like, oh, you know, like I love the music from Dear Evan Hansen, but you know, like, but I don't condone like anything that happened in it, and it's like, you shouldn't have to say that. It's like, there are people who literally will hear someone say, I like Dear Evan Hansen, and then we'll just be like, oh, you mean the one where, like, this, that, and the other thing happened? You know, like Evan is a creep, like, Connor, you know, like, whatever, and it's just like, okay, I shouldn't have to explain that for you. Like, yes, Evan is not a good person. I don't think he's necessarily a bad person, but he definitely, like, makes a lot of, like, fucked up decisions that lead to literally the plot of the show, which is like if that hadn't happened, then like the musical literally just would not be a thing.
Yeah.
Also, the book wouldn't, because it was a book before. So it's like, I don't know. It's yeah. No, that's definitely, I would say, like my most modern example that I can think of, where it's like I still really enjoy it. Evan, like I look at all of the decisions that he makes throughout it and just get like secondhand embarrassment, but damn, do the songs slap. Maybe
it's really just like a video game thing specifically, because like if you're dealing with a character for an extended period of time where you're actively playing as this character, that might, I don't know. I guess it could apply to any medium, really. So like The Last of Us, Joel is not a good person.
Oh yeah.
One of my favorite characters of all time, Travis Touchdown, definitely not a good person.
Yeah, I don't play enough like RPG games or anything like
Travis
that. Really,
No More Heroes
like...
is an action game where it's a hack and slash. Travis's main goal is to become the #1 assassin in America to get laid. Surface level, that's his thing. But it's a bit more complicated than that eventually.
Yeah. Well, it just like I guess like I just don't play enough games like that where it's like you're playing like a non-self-insert character, I suppose. So it's like I haven't had enough like experience with that. I would say that any of the games that I have where you are it's like, okay, like Undertale and whatnot, where it's like depending on the decisions that you make, you can either be a good person or an asshole or like somewhere in the middle. It's like I never see the bad endings because being mean makes me feel not good. So like,
no, I get
so
that.
I don't have enough experience with it. Like
I get that.
I don't really count games where you have the choice of being a bad person.
You don't want to do the Snowgrave route, Plague?
No.
Jesus fuck!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Hello? What the fuck just happened?
A dog transformed into fuck.
Oh my god! Holy sh! It's a tank. What the fuck?
Is this freaking Parasite Eve? What the frick?
Oh my god. So you know this one.
The less you better see less of me. Get me out of here.
Oh wait, do you mean Parasite, like that anime? I need to watch.
No,
that.
Parasite Eve
Parasite the Maxim is good though.
Parasite Eve is an old PlayStation 1 game, also done by Square Enix, where you play as a cop named Ayabrea, who is dealing with basically. She went to like an opera one time, and this lady just like had super hot DNA, and it just melts people.
Yeah. Huh. Basically, what happened is that the mitochondria
is the powerhouse of the cell.
Cells
get the fuck out of my head.
Kind of awakened as their own like to their own like sentience or whatever the freaking word is. Anyway, so now they want to take over all the nuclei of the cells and just take over the bodies of that. So like they just kind of like re-mutate the creatures. So now instead of like
the
nucleic cells.
I know the first two games. I know the first game was good. The second one I think was also good. The third one is where it just shits the bed.
Is that Third Birthday?
Third Birthday. That's the one where it has realistic clothing damage, so you can see her butt. But then the twist in that game is that actually, you swap bodies with a small child. Like you swap, so it's actually like a young preteen girl who's in Ayabrea's body, who the main like male character is like, I love you, I want to date you so hard, girl. It's really fucked up and weird. I don't much care for it. Hey, guess what a guest outfit in that game is? It's fucking Lightning from FF13. I wonder why Crash fucking hates that game. Anyway, that fucking that fucking charisma vampire is oh god, I'm getting my goddamn I'm getting a fucking bottle when I eventually get to 13. God damn it, shoot me in the face.
I'd rather not, but
dang, man,
I'd rather not, but
I can let you lay in my lap. That's about.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Immediately, yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yep. Just the immediate yes, please.
Jeez, look, Final Fantasy 13 is like, okay, there's 3 characters that I like. 4, I guess, technically are fine. No, I will play 13 because I'm not a coward. Dude, I played the after years for Final Fantasy 4 for how many fucking parts? I played that shit for how many fucking parts?
16 parts or something like that.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It was a lot.
I played the Final Fantasy equivalent of Boruto for a fucking while.
Oh my god.
But like, there's
A lot of lore in it, though.
there's yeah, it's true. There's a lot. Characters fucked. It's true. It happened.
Times that by 16.
So like, in 13, there's about 4 characters I like. One of them is Saz, who's a dad, and that's his
Saz?
character.
That's his character. He's dead.
The second character is a lesbian Aussie dragoon. She's great.
I love that.
Love her. She's great.
Cool.
What does dragoon mean?
Dragoon means they have a spear and they jump really, really high.
And then they come crashing down.
It's true. That was the joke that Esper was talking about.
Yeah.
The third character is Liam O'Brien. And then
I love Liam O'Brien.
and then the fourth character is Max Goof.
I also love Max Goof.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see that? Did you see like that? There's like that little commercial, I think, or the ad for the Not Just a Goofy movie, where it had Bill Farmer and James Marsden in like a replica of the car. And they were just kind of going back and forth of like, oh man, it's been however long and yada yada yada. I had my kids,
No.
and James Marsden is going like, you know what? You know, when I was a kid, I get Max, but now that I'm getting older, like I get goofy. I I have kids of my own. I get it. Bill
I mean, that makes sense.
Bill Farmer seems like such a lovely person. The voice actor for Goofy, I mean.
Yeah.
Did you know they had that it's a documentary about a Goofy movie of all this stuff that was going on. So like they initially wanted to have Steve Martin as Goofy, just doing his regular voice.
Yeah.
And then they were like, okay, we're gonna try it this way. Bill's gonna go in and record it just with his regular voice. He's not gonna do the Goofy voice. And apparently that kept Bill Farmer up at night. He's like, it really threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like giving characters that like originally have like really like whack ass voices, regular voices outside of it being a bit.
Okay,
like
just I was about to bring up DuckTales.
Yeah, no. That's excusable because like they literally like broke the fourth wall with it and were like super meta about it. They made a bit out of it. That's funny to me.
Yes. You're talking about Mario with Charles Martinet, or not Charles Martinet, with Chris Pratt.
Yes, God. Listen, Chris Pratt is not a bad voice actor.
No, he's
okay?
not.
Nope.
He's not. He's not a bad actor in general.
Yeah.
But the only reason they casted him for
Because
that
he's cool. He's Star-Lord.
The only reason they cast him as Mario is because they were trying to like, oh, we need someone who's like a Hollywood like attractive A-lister in order to like draw people in, and it completely fucking sucked. Like it.
It's fine when Jack Black voices Bowser because it's like, well,
Jack Black is just
because it
charisma.
fits.
Jack Black's voice
Because
is
it
just naturally
fits.
silly. And then there's Seth Rogen, who, yeah, I could see it being DK. I could kind of, okay. I could see Seth
Right,
Rogen being
but
DK, but you know.
It's also
Bowser
like
doesn't really has never talked before.
yeah.
Well,
There's not a Bowser voice.
there
He
is.
just
It was in
growls.
Sunshine.
I mean, like the other thing is that like Jack Black still like did he wasn't just using his regular voice for Bowser though. Like he made himself like gruffer. Like he did a voice. Like he voice acted it.
Yeah.
But like Chris Pratt literally just used his regular voice with like a little bit more of like
I
an
hated
accent
the freaking
or
teasers that,
something.
like, oh, you'll never guess the type of voice that
Yeah.
Chris Pratt's
me,
using for
no,
Mario.
that's
I
not
hated
what
that
I'm-
freaking.
It's just
that's-
like,
that's not the voice.
I will say whoever they got to edit the trailers for the Mario movie needs to be fired because that was they had to have had multiple takes and they decided to use the most limp and flaccid wahoo I have ever heard in my life.
Charlie Day as Luigi was pretty good.
Yeah.
Because he's a naturally kind of like squirrely guy. At least
Yeah.
in the characters he
I
plays.
love
fit.
that. I love a lot of the castings. I just didn't like the Chris Pratt one.
No,
Everyone
exactly.
else
It
was
just
great.
didn't. Yeah, and the only
Seth
reason
Rogen's
they
Donkey
did that,
Kong, fantastic.
yeah,
Weed.
it just, yeah, it.
I'm getting my own game soon.
Yeah, it's
And-
just that like it
DK
it's
goes Super Saiyan in that one.
it's I feel like specifically with Chris Pratt as Mario for me, it's the idea that like
What about Chris Pratt as
It's-
Garfield?
it's that honestly. Okay, I just didn't like that movie in general, just for like a couple of various different reasons. But I honestly think that was not a bad voice casting for him. Like that wasn't terrible because
No.
it kind of fit, right?
Yeah.
Just he's not Mario. He just
Charles
For
Martinet was
me,
right there.
it's like I wouldn't be as upset about it if like them casting him as Mario wasn't just obviously an attempt at a cash grab. Like just that it's the insult to injury type feeling, you know?
Mhm.
Like
I think
that's what it is for me.
I think someone nailed it with the skit he did. Where it was like, hey, and like the parent like bursts into the kid's room when they're like still asleep in bed. He's like, hey, did you hear? Chris Pratt's voicing Mario in the Mario movie. What are you talking? Chris Pratt! He's gonna be in the Mario movie! You love Chris Pratt! Dad, what are you... Stop, go away.
Yes. No, yes, that's like exactly what it is. It's like they were trying to get us hype about it because it's like they didn't cast him because they thought it would be a good because they thought it would be a good fit. They cast him because they were like, "Oh, it's the main character, so we need like someone who like who like is really popular right now and is an attractive dude and like is an
because
A-lister
being
in
hot
Hollywood."
is a necessity for voice acting. I forgot that
Right?
detail.
It's true.
Yeah, no, they treat it like it is. That's the they treat it like it is. That's the whole that's yes.
You can
I'm
tell
upset about
how
it as
hot
well.
he is just from the. Well, I mean, you could. I mean, Knuckles being voiced by Idris Elba was, he's hot and he has a hot voice. So that's trash.
That's true. That's very true.
Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me, Hedgehog. I'm Knuckles. I'm going to punch you and cancel the apocalypse.
I mean, like
1,000,000% muscle.
I mean, like all of you guys have very nice voices and you're all sexy as fuck.
Oh,
So like,
goodness. Oh my goodness. How scandalous. Plague, I'm flattered, but I'm taken.
Can the homies not give the homies a compliment? Come on.
That's fine. I'm just saying, Sumi has threatened very violent things against my kneecaps.
Why can't a heterosexual guy tell a homosexual guy that he thinks his booty is fly?
What the
Not all the
fuck?
time, obviously. Just when he's having problems with his self-esteem, yeah.
What is this from?
I don't know where that's from either.
Not
But it
in a
sounded
gay
hilarious.
way, just in a hey man, I wanted to say that you're looking okay.
Why do I feel like I should know what this is,
This
but I
is just
don't?
off the- This is just off the top of Marcy's dome.
no,
Just
it's,
that'd
from,
be
straight off of the
insane.
sword, yeah.
it's from Flight of the Conchords.
Oh, Flight of the
okay.
Yeah, wait.
I
But
think
you
it,
got
yeah.
it going on. Not in
My
a gay way,
God.
just in a hey man, I wanted to say that you're looking okay, man. But you got it going on. Got it going
Yeah.
on.
Jesus.
Well, Plague, now you have to learn this song.
I guess
Good
so.
song.
Yeah.
Very funny.
I know
Yeah.
so many songs. There's so much
Well, now you learn
space.
more.
There's so much space just taken up in my brain of just song lyrics that I remember perfectly.
I'm
I
trying.
can't do math.
Lady.
I can't do
I'm
math.
trying really hard to actually
but
write
I
down
could
songs I like to sing. Whenever I
like for
remember. I
karaoke
have-
and stuff.
We
Yeah,
love
I
to
have, it's
sing.
over 200 songs, and I still need to add more. So,
Oh, good.
yeah.
I've been making a list of songs. I have a note in my phone going of like songs that because I'm bad at like calling them to memory.
Mm.
I've been making a list of like songs that I would love to do like covers of eventually.
Mhm.
Both so there's 4 separate lists. It's solo, but with backups. So like some like mostly musical theater songs where it's like there's one person singing and then like one person has like one line or like talking or something between a couple of the lines. Duets and then group songs.
Ooh.
Yeah, cause I have ideas. I would love to do song covers.
I also
Like, hold on.
have plans. I
I
want to
love
do
singing.
covers eventually. Whenever I get good at it.
Yeah, it's like
a mixer I can trust with my voice is what I need.
yeah. If I would be able to afford it, I do actually have my friend Tetsu actually does like song
Oh
mixing
yeah, I
and
know
stuff.
Tetsu does, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I feel like it would be really cool if I ever could get him to like do the mixing or something for it. But yeah, so
Gestures to
I only-
Kina.
Ooh,
Yeah,
true,
I love Kina.
yeah. Oh my god, yeah, she does do mixing. I always kind of
She's
she does a
insane.
lot. She does such a like so many things that like I kind of forget like some
true.
of the things. Yeah. But yeah, so the ones that I have so far in the solo are Masochism Tango, Butcher's Vanity, Ready as I'll Ever Be from
Ooh,
Tangled.
yes, I love that one.
And then 3 My Little Pony songs: This Day Aria, A Kieran Tale, and I'll Fly / Takes for the Memories.
No winter wrap up, and you call yourself a true fan.
Thanks for the
That
memory.
that would be in the group one. I said these were the solo songs.
Yes. Pay attention. Pay attention to when our friends listening.
Solo with backups. I only have 1 in so far. It's Story of the Phantom from the Goosebumps musical. It's such a banger song, I promise.
Wait, Ready as I Love You is not a solo song. What are you talking about?
Ready as I'll Ever Be.
There's multiple people singing at the same time. It's not just Varian.
Yeah, there are like, but okay. I guess I was thinking most. Yeah,
You can
okay.
perform as solos, but
You can perform it. So, yeah, it's a yeah.
The
Okay,
bad
maybe
guy,
I could.
that's fine. It's no fault
I-
of mine.
Oh my god, it's such a good song. Okay.
Time to stand up, or it's time to stand down.
The duets that I have so far. I feel like y'all are gonna laugh at these.
Why would we laugh?
So anyway,
Rap
so one is Babbling Brook, also from the Goosebumps musical.
Okay.
Partner in Crime from Tuck Everlasting. Yeah.
I haven't heard that title in a long time.
Talk
the-
everlasting.
The Ballad of Phil and Phyllis. And Unhealthy Obsession, which is not from a musical.
Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know where it's
I like how you open the door behind him.
Oh, good God.
You can't get past him.
Maybe I can
Oh my
sneak by
God.
You
him.
can open the door.
Hey,
And
look
then
over there.
And then the group songs that I have so far, This Is Halloween.
Yes.
Y'all know that one.
Of course.
What My Cutie Mark Is Telling Me. Also from My Little Pony. Goosebumps from the Goosebumps musical.
My word.
And Santiana, which is a sea shanty, a la the version that Jonathan Young and Caleb Hiles and Anna Pantsu and I never forget.
I just don't normally listen to a lot of English music. So
Tammy Cat?
That's
Is she one of the ones on that list?
That's fair. No, I think well, I do love Cammy Cat, but she wasn't the no. Here, let me find the link actually. Hold on. Santiana.
Anything from Epic?
metal cover.
my
No, not yet. Well, okay, this is an incomplete list. Like I only started making this list like a week ago, and I have been
list will
adding
never
them
end.
as they come to me.
Gotcha,
so, like,
gotcha.
it is most definitely not an exhaustive list. Let
Exactly.
me see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So
I
let's see. The people who did this version, it's the Jonathan Young cover of Santiana, the metal version. So Jonathan Young, Peyton Parrish, Colin McGuinness, Richadeb, is that how you say his name? And Anapansu. That's here. Let me I will just share the song in stream text in case anybody wants to check it out.
I have
There you
two
go.
songs in mind.
Ever-growing catalog on that.
I have two. I have two songs so far in my head. And that is Blizzard from the Broly movie. And the Outlaw Star theme.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, not everybody.
Yeah, I love that.
You know what I should add as a solo song? Two of them. Let's see, Dogbird, and Brother, both by Mads Buckley.
Brother, my brother, what are we fighting for?
What are you fighting
We've got to end this war. We should love one another.
Mads
Pokemon, I want to be the best Pokemon.
If I did do a cover of any Pokemon song, it would probably have to be If Only Tears Could Bring You Back.
If only tears could bring
Yes, I'm
Is that
so
the one-
glad you know this one.
Is that the one where
I-
Ash fucking dies?
Yes.
Yes.
I made AKL do drums to that song one time, and he had never heard of it before. Actually, yeah. I sing that song to my little brother sometimes to help him fall asleep. Actually, it's on a list. He has a lot of weird songs that he really likes. He likes my rendition of we were just talking about Cammy Cat actually. Her song Maw of the King. He likes when I sing that one softly to him. He also really likes a lot of the songs by Voltaire, like Goodnight Demon Slayer, Goodnight. He's got interesting tastes. He's my little goober. Love him.
Here's your brother.
Yeah. One of them. I have two. Two little bros.
He's one of them.
I have little bro and middle bro.
Little bro and middle bro.
Yep. Little bro and I get along better. The middle bro and I get along better than we did when we were kids.
Oh my god, this is...
But little and I have like pretty much always like got along pretty swimmingly, honestly. Yeah, they're my little goobers. I try to make it very clear. It's like it's like, listen, like we may fight, and I may find y'all annoying as shit, but if anyone ever gives you crap like at school or anything, like I will put a bitch in the ground, like, for my family.
Yeah!
Like, it's just, like, it's on or in, depending on how hard they fight back. Like, it's just,
My sister and I disagree about a bunch of shit, but you know, we're okay with each other. It's not my fault she has shit taste in movies.
His volume is at 0. Oh my god, Devin. Imagine having siblings. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because, like, I have a really, like, long age gap between, like, me and both of my brothers. Like, me and middle bro are 8 years apart in age, and me and little bro are 13 years apart in age.
That's like my mom. My mom and then her older sister is 8, and then the eldest is 11. Between her and him. Oh.
Funnily enough, middle was the only one that was planned. Yep.
That means they use the same method as I did to get through. The defenses, I mean.
Starting with humans.
We just saw a dog turn into a monster.
A dog.
I want to think that. How could a human turn into a monster?
That was an accent.
He just becomes a New Yorker all the time.
No, I'm a New York bred. That's why I'm so big.
Smart kids, I'll tell you exactly how we do it. We use special seeds. These seeds were developed with magic. These seeds don't register to the barrier, thus they were able to pass through. After they are eaten, the seed will grow inside the body and take it over at our command. How perfect can this get? We turned the entire town into a giant laboratory.
Oh my God.
Plague
We
Lord.
may be made of different materials, but we demons have the same body construction as humans. If you guys are living flesh, then we are living metal. No one can stop us. Well, enough talk. I'll have to ask for the rune drive now. Please, I have my orders.
That was the freaking Mikura from Karas. What the frick?
I don't care if he said please. He's still not getting it.
Please, please.
Dude, anyone who fricks around with a dog,
Yeah.
Prepare to get
That's-
fucking murdered.
Okay, John Wick.
That's true.
murder is what they wish I would do to them.
My goodness.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
This is going.
Alright.
I love my small, violent girlfriend. Someone will die of fun.
Fun.
I need someone to draw that with you too. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute.
I would say I'm the sugar, she's the spice, but she's also very sugar.
Aw.
She's just got a little cinnamon. Yeah. Of course. Of course.
Little bit of sugar, little bit of spice, and everything else is everything nice.
This was the ingredients to make the perfect little girls, and then they punched people in the face. But then they went too far, and then they made the bad versions where they said no me gusta.
Uh-oh.
Maguka.
Did you not see that one?
Oh, there it is. No,
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The new Powerpuff Girls one, the one where it was like someone made a self-insert to date Blossom, and then there was also one where Bubbles did the troll face.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Is yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Saul. I've seen what happens when I play Marvel.
Speaking of which, their new Marvel skins, they gave Johnny a new skin, and they also gave Bubblegum Venom. So now you can have pink Venom twerking.
Yay.
Bubblegum and Bubble Butt. Let's go.
Bubble butt.
Yeah.
Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt.
I'm Miss Sugar Pink, licker lips. I'm gonna be your bubblegum witch.
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm falling asleep. I don't know.
Yeah?
You did say you were EP like over an hour ago.
I know, but then I had an energy drink, which I'm remembering now that I have ADHD and might not
I was
affect
gonna
me
say
in the
that's
same
what-
way as it does
Right.
normal
Sweetie.
people.
Here,
So-
here, Plague.
Is
Plague,
What's up?
you know who else EP?
What's up?
Here, I will show you who else EP.
Show me the baby.
Oh, baby boy.
There we go.
Little baby.
Here we go. Oh,
Look at all the hair regrowing on your butt.
my goodness gracious.
how
Plague is
he's
gonna
like-
pop.
I can hear the noises of some weirdo on the other side of the screen.
Oh, I love you.
He is,
Oh, this is
He's so
fantastic.
done.
Oh, good boy.
Oh, he's coming.
Piece of shit. Maybe.
We're being sniffed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
boy. What a boy. What a boy.
Oh, he is so tired.
Oh my god.
I love how the stream is just gonna hear Plague die.
This is fine. This is fine.
Crash, you want to hug your dog real bad. Oh, you got an itch! Oh, he's got the sweetest fit. Blink, he's got the sweetest fit. Why does he blink with his entire face? Oh my god.
He's got the eyebrow hairs.
Oh my god. Look at that fluff butt. Oh my god.
And a good boy.
You need to go outside, bud. Is that what you're telling me?
Papa. Papa.
Papa, free me.
Can you go outside?
Oh my god. He's so tired he doesn't even know. He doesn't
Oh
even
my
know.
gosh. That sort of confusion. No.
someone cast
Oh,
a crash
big
jar on him.
stretch. My God.
Oh,
He's
wait.
such a handsome dog. Like, oh my God.
He's over the
Oh.
scene now.
He's so fucking cute. Hi, buddy.
Hey, Soul. You okay?
All dogs look good.
Ah, big yawn!
Good. He's got such a flat little forehead. He's
Paying
He's
attention
so
again.
cute. Oh my God.
And the stream
Save
just
you
kind of
space.
stops right here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm the one who did the face cam of the dog. It's fine.
Oh my God.
You did this trash.
I feel like Soul can just do anything and Plague will just give him money.
I need to hold a plushie.
He does.
Yes.
There's so many emotions in my tiny, tiny body right now. There's so
Oh,
many.
we down here
All right. Okay. Okay.
now. There you go, Deb.
Before
I hope he knows that I love him.
I'm sure he knows.
Hey, Bub. You alright?
I think you broke Plague.
What's
He
wrong?
can't breathe now because of you.
What's
Deb.
wrong, Bubba? Try taking me on. Sure.
Oh my God.
Fight me. Are you okay, Plague?
I feel like an asthmatic.
I was gonna say he needs oxygen.
Did the game just fucking freeze? What the fuck happened?
Oh no.
I don't know. I thought
Still
something
broke
happened.
it.
No, I
Oh
can.
dear.
Rewinding?
It says try taking me
hello?
on, and
Uh-oh.
then I did, and then
What the fuck?
Yeah, just
Oh
rewind it.
shit.
Oh dear. I
Yes.
know.
Yeah, rewinding might be good.
Try.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh no.
maybe go out and.
can I just
save
not
first.
do this? What the fuck?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Not.
Yeah, it sounds like a soft lock. Stay away.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I get a fast draw. I know that much.
Yeah.
Hang
Well, that's
on.
concerning.
It's fine. Hang on, I'm gonna do a thing. And now he's ow.
He biting you?
A little bit. A little bit.
Gnawing on you.
It's what he does. It's fine. Oh wait, I forgot the thing. Right.
I would gladly let him gnaw on me.
He's getting better about it. He used to like jump all over the all over my door whenever I had whenever I went outside to go get mail, but now he doesn't do that. He just kind of like sticks his head underneath it.
Does he ever like cob you? Like, do you know if
Slap
does
me?
he do that?
You mean like
No.
at me a little bit?
Cobbing. It's the thing that dogs do where they kind of like push the end of their snout just like against you and like maybe sometimes do like a little bit of like a growl purr type thing. Where
yeah, he kinda does
It's
that.
like okay, yeah.
Like he'll like when he's laying down, he'll go like, oh. He'll do that noise sometimes. He'll just growl a little bit. Like either I'm not paying attention to him or I'm not like I'm not rubbing him enough or something like that.
Well, no, but like cobbing is specifically like the face thing, like where they're like using their face to kind of like get in your business, like just kind of like push it again, like not biting, but just kind of like a little like
No,
just
my
against you.
My dad's dog and our my other golden did that a bunch, but Soul, if he wants my attention, he will jump up on my chair and put all 60 pounds of his ass directly on me.
Oh.
And he will just say, "What's up? Fucking let's go. I want to play."
Oh, what a boy. What a boy.
Okay, I'm wondering why this isn't working. Hang on, let me read this.
That's so strange.
Rewind it first before it's too late.
Exit the duplicator.
Before it's too late.
That's a good point. Well made. I'm gonna save state.
I have a hard
Yeah. I wonder why it's. Yeah.
I don't know.
that's-
I don't know, man.
Huh.
It's weird. It's very bizarre.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre. Every time I look around.
Like you legit can't even like move or anything? It's
I
just.
should be in a fight, is what the guide is telling me.
That's so strange.
I wonder if there's a bug that occurs with this.
Hang on.
What's the name of this dude again? Hold
Well,
on.
it's hang on. Wild arms, fast draw / rave is what it's called. And I should get it from talking to this individual man. I don't, hang on, I'm just gonna look up, alright, hang on. I'm gonna look up the guide. Alright, goes into the thing. And he talks to the statue. Talks to the statue. Yeah, and then Jack should talk to him and say, I can take this guy on with one hand. But he's not doing it. I don't know if it's because I've borked the game into an unrecognizable mess. Yeah, no, it's just not working. Okay, I guess I just don't get this one.
That's what the fuck?
I guess I just don't get that one. All right.
I mean, can you progress without it? Like,
yeah, I can progress without it. It's optional, but it's, you know, I just can't get that one collectible.
Bug.
huh? That's so weird.
Mercy?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
You guys work too hard. Take a break. If you had just ignored me, you could have gone about your business. I hate you miserable maggots who live by those pitiful beliefs. Your time has come to die. Prepare yourselves.
Mia! To steal a joke from Marcy.
Wow.
Wow, you must be stinky. You got so many bugs on you.
No,
You need
that's not what that is. I most certainly do not.
Jeez.
I love that it shows the name at the top. It's so
Big
funny.
buttery fuck.
Oh, what the fuck was
Good
that?
lord.
Big buttery, you're dead.
Not bad.
Down.
Not bad at all. We could use you.
Nobody eats
We'll forget about the root drive, okay? Come to our photosphere. We'll give you a welcome you'll never forget.
You got 3. Rudy's gone up. Jack has gone up. You. And away he went. He wiggled his butt and he ran away.
Jesus Christ.
We were
these people are
successful in
fucking
our
crazy.
defense of the Rundreave. They wanted the Rundreave, an ancient power amplifier of very powerful device. We can use this device to strengthen the golem you're using. There's no time for you to do the work alone. Let's see if I can give you a Thanks. Let's power up this golem of yours. I mean, I'll check later if I can get that thing back, but I guess that's just not a. That's just a no-go. Just a no-go. Just a no-go. Oh well. Egg buttery, Jesus.
Jesus.
Although that's not how he sometimes he just lays on his back sometimes when he's feeling really silly.
Bubba.
He lays on his back and he's up.
He doing the bug barber.
He's a hot dog.
He's a
He
I mean, I brought him outside and it was hot as hell. You could hear, you know, it's summer because the cicadas won't shut up.
The trees are screaming.
No.
They're just being noisy as all get out. Yeah.
Did anybody? Okay. Did anybody else like play with cicada shells when they were
Yes.
a kid?
Maybe when I was a
I
kid,
collect
but
whenever I find them, I collect them.
Hey, Dark
I
Red, how's it
pulled-
going?
I pulled a prank on one of my friends when I was a kid because they had like a little, like, not like a full-size tree, but like a little tree like out front of their house. And so I went around the neighborhood and collected literally like 200 cicada
Oh
shells.
my gosh.
And very carefully, like by their claws, hung them on the bark of this tree. So it was just covered.
Jesus.
Amazing. I would appreciate that prank.
How many fucking shells are these? How long did you take?
It sounds like the opening of a
it's
horror
just-
movie.
Oh, that's so good.
It's just a lot of yeah.
That's a movie where the detectives come in and is like, what the fuck is with this guy?
Yeah.
Boondock scenes.
Yeah.
How can you two fucking fucks? Fuck! Well, it certainly shows the versatility of the word.
I was just a very bizarre child.
We upgrade the shield mechanisms of the Earth Golem. The Earth Golem was called the Fort of the Gods, the ultimate machine created to counter the demon race. It may be mankind's last fortification. I'm an arms meister. I learned everything I know from old man Zeppet.
So, Warforged, kind of.
Larger Warforged.
Well, they're pretty big.
The 2 rune drives will restore the weakened power output of the Earth Golem. Its anti-phasing shield is at full power. It will disintegrate anything that touches it. If you think about it, it's the ultimate offensive weapon as well.
It just like grows its legs from underneath.
I don't believe people should possess powers beyond their control. The history of our people is to fight for power. With power, there's a chance for meaningless destruction. The old man Zeppa used to say, the saga can be reversed if the power is used to protect the precious. There is a definite difference between the power to acquire and the power to protect. I will revive the power of the Earth Golem for the righteous fight of protecting Filgaia.
Ah!
Fuck yes.
Yes, Daddy, yes!
What?
There is said to be a ruin in the snow-covered northern mountains where a light of illusions guards against intruders. Some say it's the demons live there, but it's not certain. The Earth Golem should now be able to break through the light of illusion that is probably the demon's barrier. I should probably talk to Jane. Soul, don't bite me.
Soul don't bite me.
I do what I want, Papa.
Yeah, you said he was tired. I assure you he is not.
Is a world where innocent children and calm people are the first to die worth protecting?
Oh boy. Okay. Yes, I see you
Fuck this
stretching.
place.
I see you doing a big cat stretch. You big goofy boy.
Downward
Stretch is good
dog.
for your back.
It's
Crash. You
true.
should do that.
He does that. He does that frequently. He does downward
I
dog
mean,
a lot.
it's good for us too. You should do it.
Never.
He ran into. We were doing our stroll today, and he saw a few dogs that he just wanted to throw hands with. He saw another pair of golden retrievers behind a gate. One of them had very, very long fur, and the other one was. They were both larger than him. Is the thing. But he still got his big dog barking and was like, "I'll take both of you sons of bitches." And I'm not scared of you motherfuckers.
My dog Bug is very much like, it's strange because he is very small, and like anytime he sees like another small dog, he's like, I'm scared. Maybe be friends, but I'm very nervous. And then he sees like a bigger dog, and he's just like, I will fight you. I will put you in the ground. I will fight you. Like, it just...
He knows that the small dogs are the violent.
Soul was like that with his aunt. Like the second that we got, like a couple days, like the week after we got him, we brought him over to my parents' place, and he was just gnawing on on his aunt, my parents' dog.
It's the strangest thing because like I'll take him on a walk, like there's a pit bull that like is in like a fenced in little backyard like 6 houses down from us or something, and anytime we walk past there, like he'll just be like, hi, how you doing? And Bug will just look at him just like, I am stanced the fuck up.
I will kill you.
I will end your bloodline. Like I'm just like, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Like,
I will destroy you and everything that you hold dear. Anyway.
The legs are evil because they're closer to hell.
Oh yeah, no, the same thing goes for people. Ha!
You sure the Earth Golem can handle this dreaded thing? I think that's you. Ow.
I think that's you. I think that's the
Watch out for the shield boundaries. If any part of your body touches the shield, you'll lose it. Okay, we get the message. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Okay, Princess, do your thing. Tell this guy to neutralize the defenses.
They are not tools, Jack.
Meh.
Please, Earth Golem. Would you help us?
Call the golem a guy.
Oh,
Relax.
let's go. Oh. There you go.
Neat.
Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is powerful, all right?
And they say the anti-phasing shield is a defensive weapon.
Let's get inside this thing. Ow! The enemy won't stay quiet much longer.
Jack, did you try touching the shield before it went completely down again?
Bah!
I expect you to just go no. Like it's just.
All right, now someone's being huffy and puffy. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back.
You gave him oodles of
Okay.
attention.
I
and
gave him
now
enough
he's
attention.
Hand him over to me.
And now
I'll keep
he's gonna
giving him more
burst. All right, come on.
attention.
Oh, my leg.
Please. No, please. Justice for Babby. Also, Crash's thing is hitting me in the face again. I just noticed.
Yeah. He's just, like, there in
It's
your
kind
eye.
of in my eye. This kind of hurts a little.
Freezing plague.
That's my one good eye. The other one is
My good
glass.
eye.
You could have gone for that one. You
Okay.
That's my one real eye. This is.
This is awkward, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a little.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, yeah, too. Oh no.
Hehehe. It spreads.
Well, it is like past midnight for us.
Yeah.
But you got it going on. That's the conclusion that I've come to, but that doesn't mean that I want to bum you. But you got it going on. No doubt about it, we'd be getting crazy if one of us was lucky enough to be a born lady. Ooh, if one of us was a lady. And I was your man, if I was your man. Well, sometimes it gets lonely, and I need a woman. Then I imagine you with some bosoms. But
What?
one time when we were touring, I was really lonely. We were sharing that twin room in the hotel. I put a wig on you while you were sleeping. I put a wig on you. Ooh, ooh. And I just laid
What is
there and
happening?
spooned you. Oh, Brett, you got it going on.
What the
I'm assuming more Flight of the Conchords is what I'm hearing.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
that's
It's another one of your weird songs, man. Weird? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Sound a little gay. It's not gay.
Huh? What?
The whole bit
Sounds
about you
like message-
putting a wig
not
on
for-
me and
Let's be dramatic.
pretending I was a woman.
Every day.
I wouldn't be gay if I was pretending you're a woman.
What if you were gay?
Hi.
Gay.
God damn it.
Hi, Devin.
Hell of a time jumping to recall.
Oh no.
Oh god, there's more of them.
What was the comment that was like, what did I do wrong? And then the response is, you exist. That's what you did wrong. Wait, what happened to cause that?
I'm so
Oh, that was I don't remember now.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Hey, Dev.
Hello.
Okay, Plague.
Hi, Debbie.
So
What's up?
I have where's your
Huh?
my timestamps for a drunk crash stream.
Oh God.
So he gets tipsy by about 15 minutes in.
These are gonna be my bedtime story tonight.
And then
What?
and then around an hour and a half, you could arguably say he's drunk.
Okay.
An hour 40 minutes, he's definitely drunk. I put that in all capital
Gotcha.
letters. At an hour and
Gotcha.
48 minutes, he starts flirting with everybody. At an hour 56 minutes, oh god, my legs don't work right. And then he tries to get up.
When your legs don't work. Yeah, okay.
When
Gotcha.
Sumi and I were confessing to each other, when she cited this as one of her moments of knowing I could fall for this guy, I was surprised. I was like, fucking really?
You're a cute drunk.
Thank you.
From the few clips that I have seen, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
My God.
exactly.
You're a cute drunk. Okay.
You're cute when you're drunk.
You're cute all the time, but like you're still cute when you're drunk.
Fifth of vodka. Let's go.
Oh.
Y'all are so goofy. My god. Hee hee hee. Silly goobers.
One of the things that when I was re-listening to it, the drug stream and making one of the things that like got like my face super warm. So one of the things I mentioned before is that I was one of the people that Crash never even like hit on when he was drunk. So like, oh, sus. And then the other thing he mentioned was that drunk Crash likes tomboys with tan skin.
That's not just a drunk Crash thing.
Well, now I know it's not just a drunk Crash.
It's just a Crash thing.
It's just a Crash thing.
It's just a Crash thing.
Tomboys with tan skin.
I told you my first like cartoon crush was Aisha Clan.
Okay, my guess what was gonna be like Lois Lane from the newer like Superman thing.
Oh
like...
yeah, I like it. She's funny.
Down, Devin, down. Oh my god.
Yes, I am Clark Kent, the hunky himbo from Kansas, and Sumi is Lois Lane, hotshot ace reporter.
Okay, but like couples cosplay though?
I used to have short hair.
Be really cute.
I have too curly hair. I have to adjust that. And
Your hair is cute.
You said like Superman doesn't have curly hair in some iterations.
Yeah, like wait a
Definitely in the 80s.
My actual hair, like my regular hair, is not too far off from the VTuber Bishonen pretty boy that I portray. It's not that far off.
It's really
yeah, no, but Superman does have curly hair. Like it like
he has a curl.
Yeah. Well,
Dev's
it depends on the angle, I suppose. But my little brother actually, like if his hair gets like a little bit too long, he genuinely gets like one perfect curl like right in the center of his forehead. So we do refer to it as his Superman curl.
Like Superman in like the 90s had like hella curly hair. It was insane.
Yeah.
They had like a mullet and everything. It was crazy.
Yeah,
I fucking love Superman.
That was
oh my god.
Hang on a minute.
That was the time.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Where's the meme that I found the other day? Hold on.
Oh my goodness, you have taken photos of the boy. I see. Here you go. Play.
Definitely need to see.
There you go.
Oh, it was this one. It was this one here. Superman desperately scanning the street during a fight to find the most morally acceptable car to throw at his opponent. Knowing that not everybody has insurance and loss of transportation can ruin a life.
Cybertruck, bam.
A wave of incredible relief washes over him as he spots the hard geometric lines and silver paintless sheen of a Cybertruck. Yeah.
It'll explode. It'll explode instantly. Clearly, this will do more damage to Darkseid.
You know what's funny? The cars in Superman 64
Yeah.
look like Cybertrucks.
Yeah.
What's on N64?
Yeah, so it works out.
How do you make polygons? How do you make polygons annoying? Easy. You just make a Cybertruck.
Yep. It genuinely looks like he like how it was designed was that like he got like one of his 18 kids
that hate
to
him.
like to like design it for him or something. Like just like gave a 5-year-old blender and
Fuck you,
was
Dad.
just
I'll
like,
show you.
Here, make the car of the future. No.
It's like when you try to make Homer Simpson design a car.
God, we had
Here-
the same thought, and I hate it.
Here's another like crazy thing about that actually. All 18 of
Simpsons filled.
all 18 of Elon Musk's kids are were IVF babies.
Yep.
This man cannot fuck.
Man has never fucked a day in his life.
Even Grok hates Elon Musk.
Yep, but he couldn't even invent a kid that liked him.
That's the funniest part.
I say, I always say lightning is a charisma vacuum, but he is an actual real life charisma vacuum. Charisma goes to die there.
I would rather sit in a room with lightning for a day than be anywhere near Elon Musk.
Yeah, I agree
For
with
5
that.
minutes. Yeah, like it's
Not
yeah,
even 5 minutes, like 5 seconds.
Yep.
I want to.
Here's the thing. If
I don't
I
wanna
had to
breathe
be
the same air.
Yeah. If I had to breathe the same air as that guy, if I was in a room remotely close to that man for 5 seconds, I would start swinging.
Yeah.
And I don't know when I would stop.
It's true.
Like I would have to, someone would have to post my bail. It wouldn't be hard because I would have the collective love of the entire internet on my side.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I need to
It
post
would
bail.
take
There you
long.
go.
Right
You have
over
any
here.
idea
Whoever was
how many people would just be
People
like,
would be like, I want to be the one to bail them out. I want to be the one to bail them out.
free this person. They did nothing wrong.
Someone on Reddit's like, good job, my
Free the
good
jester.
job, good job, good
Hashtag
kid.
free
Have
the
some way to
jester.
go.
Oh no.
You won the internet today.
Yeah, I was about to say, you've won the internet today.
Jesus
My
Christ.
God.
Yes, and also Marcy, yes, I saw that. I just heard like the fucking dentist thing.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, the freaky cup.
Dennis. Marcy just showed me that like
Yeah,
a
we
couple
watched the
hours
whole
ago.
video
It was
together. It
So
was
fucking
very
Wait,
funny.
what? What was it?
I put it in
It's
stream tag.
great.
Yeah, it was
It's
great. I didn't watch the
She's
whole thing.
so
I just watched
funny.
a short bit.
Yeah.
you should definitely watch the whole thing. Like it's like it is like talking about bleak shit, but like there's a sense of hope to it, and she's also just really funny. Like she's just really funny. I love her.
Oh,
Hey, doggy, 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 doggy,
he is
doggy,
active.
Play with me, play with me, play with
Stay
me.
with me, Papa.
Papa, Papa, play with me. Look at his little cheek. Oh my God.
Oh.
And nem nem nem. Hey, Baba. Hey, yo. Oh, that smile. Oh my goodness.
What a silly boy. Nice tea.
God, he's got the doofiest
It's
face.
cute,
Oh my
Chopper.
god.
Get him. Get him. Play with me.
Play with me, Papa. I do not care that you are working. Play with me. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, hell.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's jumping.
This is shit he does every goddamn night.
He's a dog.
Crash every single day. They jump in me. They
Shit.
Did he
Tell
push your
him to
chair?
get down.
It's a swivel chair.
We-
It's a fucking swivel chair, man. What do you want
Oh
from
no,
me?
we're being put in the dark.
We're being put in the dark.
Sorry.
I can't see. I'm blind.
I can't play. I can't wait. I did. That wasn't. Never mind.
My eyes are closed. I can't hear anything.
When I close my eyes, I can't see. Well,
But if you close
I mean,
your
when I-
eyes, you'll-
I
y'all
can't
know
listen
what
to
I
that
was
song without
referencing
thinking
with
about
that?
Dev anymore.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, Devin, crowd.
You've made a name for yourself.
In the way that
Oh
I've
my
infected people's
God.
language, Devin has infected people with song.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Is like everybody's in like amalgamation of other experiences, right? So like every
Yeah.
single one of us carries a little bit of each other in our day to day, right?
Wow, gay.
I forget who.
Wow, gay.
I forget who it was, but I remember somebody like told me the other day that anytime they see something related to Bluey, they immediately think of me, and I'm just like,
Oh.
yes.
And you're not
Yeah.
even from Australia.
I'm not. I'm very much not.
Yeah.
Far from it, if anything.
Like doesn't even say cunt.
Jesus Christ, Evan.
Wow.
That's not
What?
entirely true.
Well, we gotta get that bleeped out for the YouTube bot.
Nah, that's too much effort.
Nah, it's fine.
You think I
will
edit
never be
these?
censored.
You think I make money off of this shit?
That's even funnier if you think about it, because I don't think it's censored. If that gets censored, it's gonna sound like, wow, and Plague doesn't even say. It's just like,
Which
what
is
the-
not true at
what-
all.
Which is not true at all. Plague loves saying. In fact, it is Plague's favorite word.
Here's a list of 5 words that Plague says to me on the regular. He'll say like, "Hey Crash, you know what I think about?" Personally, I enjoy. I think it was pretty fucked up that we can't say anymore.
True.
You can say the F word.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go take a massive right in your sink.
Oh my god. Oh my
Right in
god.
my sink, Plague. Have you no shame?
What the fuck? What the hell? Don't paint me as some little freak. Well, okay, not that brand of little freak. The other kinds are okay.
Dirty little freaks, we will never, never, never be anything but laugh. Ah!
Oh Jesus, what is he doing?
What do you think?
They jump at me.
He's using all 61 pounds of his fucking goofy ass.
Earlier you said it was 60. Did he gain one while we've been
Oh,
here?
He was somewhere in the 60s whenever we brought him to the vet. Shit! When we brought him to the vet.
Every time you say it, you just add 1 pound.
I now have a 300-pound dog. Help me.
No.
Well, he keeps taking a pound of flesh off of me, so.
That's true.
Oof.
I
Oh,
love
God.
I love that Crash's little like shoulder thing has just been like an umbrella for me this
Yeah,
entire time.
I've been looking
also.
at that too, yeah.
Don't you dare.
I'm safe under here.
Don't you
No,
dare.
don't move me! No!
Don't. I can't help it if the dog is moving my fucking swivel chair, dude.
When you do like when you were AFK and you're pointing down though, you were like stabbing Plague in the eye.
Yeah, like the very corner of it was right on my eye, and I'm just like,
Sorry.
damn, that's my one good eye. The other one is
The
glass.
one good eye.
Sorry.
Well,
As long as you don't turn the
It
Dr.
was just
Screw
the idol.
Eye from We're Back, A Dinosaur's Tale.
Never
Oh,
mind.
God.
Plague is Australian. That's his good eye.
It's a good eye.
It's a good eye, mate.
I swear to God.
Hello, how you going?
Oh my god.
I should be stopped.
I think you should continue.
Go play with that. Here, play with your turtle. Play with your turtle.
They're gonna put
Play
me in a
with your
museum
turtle.
and just like look at this specimen. What the fuck was wrong with them?
We understand
I
that
can't
this
wait till
species
people, like,
evolved to
unearth-
grow masks on their face.
Like our generation's like entertainment be like, what?
That reminds me, I do need to come up with a thingy for something.
Thingy.
Aliens are gonna they're gonna listen to the golden disc, and they're like, "Oh my, the human race must be sophisticated." And then they're gonna land or drop down, and they're gonna hear like a symphony of people just going like, "Bruh, bruh, bruh,
Dude,
bruh."
listen, we've already been blacklisted from numerous species, I'm sure. There's numerous aliens that have probably like seen us and are like, nope. And then
Oh,
it's warned other
absolutely.
species to just not as well. I'm sure.
Absolutely.
The War of the Worlds aliens are gonna be like, "Eh, we might catch something."
They did. That's how they died. So.
It's one of my favorite varieties of the humans or space orcs thing. That's like really prevalent on Tumblr, where people will write where it's like, oh, you know, like here's like a fictional scenario where there's like a multi-species / race like spaceship crew or whatever, and there's like the one human there, and like it can either be really cute or really disturbing because the human will just be like, hey, so I tried to go to the synthesizer earlier and it wouldn't give me my coffee, and all of the aliens are just like, yeah, it can't make that's a poison. You do realize that's like poison, and they're just like, yeah, no, but like we drink it every day on Earth, and like, you fucking what?
Yeah. There's a mech anime that my mom watched as a kid, and I watched it, called Daimos. And there's a literal war that gets started because one of the king of the one planet comes down with a peace treaty for Earth, and of course in the conference, the Earthlings, we were giving people coffee, and then the freaking they drink the coffee and the king dies, and then they start a war.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like the prince is like, "What did you give my father?" And then he like puts coffee in like the fish tank. And then the fish start dying because of the coffee, and they're like, "You poisoned him!"
Okay, so I just looked up Deimos, and Deimos is in Super Robot Wars Alpha 3.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
What are you? Who are you supposed to be? Me
I think this is
afraid?
Boomerang.
Like, where is he?
Oh, okay.
This is such a Sunrise anime, though. I'm looking at. I immediately need it.
The one who does not have the courage to look at the truth is called a coward. A coward is afraid.
All right, then I'll follow you.
Photosphere is being prepped for retrieval. Hurry up and follow me. Oh.
But yes, Devin, I grew up with that anime.
Yeah.
Oh,
see here. Like, oh, go ahead.
I was right. It's a Sunrise anime. What a shocker!
Yeah.
It's funny thing about Sunrise. You talk about like mech anime in like the 70s and 80s. You could just guess. You're like, is it Sunrise? Yeah.
Who made Tiger and Bunny Sunrise? Oh, okay. Who did Outlaw Star Sunrise? Okay.
Oh no, it was Siegfried that was in the row.
Who did Alreka 7? It was a Sunrise? Oh, okay.
Bones.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm
It's
stupid.
Siegfried.
Sorry. Thought I was onto something.
2 Sunrise pilled.
We watched a few Sunrise animes.
I know.
Finally.
But yeah, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, I mean, the 2 mecha that my mom loved as a kid and thus imparted to me when they were rerun in the Philippines are Deimos and Voltus 5.
Yeah, Voltus 5. I knew about Voltus 5.
Yeah. That's like the huge Filipino one. Like, the Filipinos love Voltus 5 so much that we remade it, and the Japanese did not.
Yeah, you know what's funny? You got Deimos and Voltes 5, but not Combattler V.
That's a playable character in that oh, hang on.
I'll tell you the truth. We share a common goal. I have no intention of fighting you people. I need your assistance. We must destroy Mother before the photosphere burns away all of Filgaia. Oh.
Are they alright?
No.
We have a talking
No.
rat. Jesus.
You guys love me, you bastard.
You do. I'm just a disembodied
Whatever.
voice in
I
this
don't need to
party.
take this and just swing and just walks away with her fat ass, just swinging left
You
to right.
will put respect on my name, bitch.
God damn, I hate seeing Handpan go, but I love to watch him
I'd
leave.
love to watch him leave.
Jack, what?
God damn, that rat is caked up.
What?
Somebody will draw it. Twin orbs.
Hand, just like.
Twin orbs, otherwise known as anyway.
Shut the f. Oh my god.
Torbs?
Torbs, exactly.
Torbjorn?
Testicular
No,
torbs
I
and
go back.
No.
Did you find a thing that you're good with? You good? Okay, yeah, you eat that gnome.
Just hear tiny screams in the background. Help! Help!
Oh, one of his toys that he really likes chewing on is a gnome.
Mm.
No.
Hang on. Like it has a very long beard that he chews on sometimes, but right now he's just chewing on the limbs. Let's see.
The one
There you
Mitzi
go.
has a bunch of bunny toys, so she always chews on those.
You mean
which I
you
think
the
is
baby?
hilarious.
Oh my god.
I had a bunch of spring toys for Camille, and he lost all of them. And I knew I shouldn't have given him all of them, but you know, my stream called me a bitch if I didn't. So, but but I got one of the first toys I ever got for Camille was a little cat body pillow, and it has like a little cat Sailor Moon on it, and it was very cute.
That's funny as fuck, actually. Oh my god.
You
See if I
cannot
can find it. I think I shamed him for being a weeb.
you cannot give this dog a ball, otherwise he will lose it under
You
something.
literally named your cat.
Yeah, Camille's a man's name.
Yeah, he's a man.
yeah, it's also okay.
Yeah, go on.
Big man, little baby.
No, I don't think I
Big
will.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Plague, Dev and I both named our dogs, named our pets after anime/video game characters.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Weeb.
What?
Yeah. Thank you, Sumi. Thank
Dokuro! Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh
my
Hey, they're playing Raido Kuzunoha. I know that much.
cool.
The remaster came out. How's it going, man? Go ahead and give you a shout out. Or one of my
I'm on it.
What's up?
Engine Hello Raiders. I am Crashstar, engine hero, voice actor, and VTuber, and I am playing some Wild Arms the First. You guys are playing some Raido Kuzunoha Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. How far did you get? Did you meet old Rasputin? Did you meet Rasputin?
Rasputin.
Hell yeah, Wild Arms rocks. Yeah, it does. We've been having a lot of fun with it. We've really just been putting this thing through the ringer as far as goofy bullshit we've done. I still have my freaking face cam on. Shit.
I just wasn't gonna say anything.
You were just looking at my hands.
I was actually looking at your leg.
Oh, it doesn't have my phone in it. It's fine. It's on a little stand. There you go. This totally doesn't hurt the screen or whatever.
I feel like we're getting like Crash forehead kisses right now.
It's
like that's what this looks like.
I don't
It's
like
not even
this.
my forehead. It's my chin.
I don't like this. No,
That's what
no,
that
I don't
looks like.
this. I don't like this.
Sorry, I forgot to turn it off.
I strongly dislike this.
It's itchy.
It'll poke you. It will.
Did he bite off
short
a
on
piece
words.
and he's just fucking eating it now? What the?
Yeah, he does.
I'm short on. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm short on words. Mother's heirloom. The warm light. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, we got that back.
Yeah.
Finally! Uh-oh.
The photosphere and the mother derive their powers from the teardrop. Now that the power's down, you can attack the mother. This is your one and only chance, humans. This is as far as I go. If you do not destroy Mother now, your world will suffer the same fate as mine. Oh.
Oh.
That's...
Mother destroyed his planet.
I couldn't care less. We've been dancing in that guy's court all this time. Might as well dance the last song. Let's go for it. I guess I should bitch out now.
Why not? Yeah, go ahead.
Should I?
Yeah,
Maybe.
do it.
Why not?
I mean, if there's nowhere else to go, I guess.
May as well just beach out.
Bust down like a bitch.
Wait a minute, hang on.
Those fights will be over in like 5 seconds.
After getting the teardrop, head back to the hooded figure will appear, and once you leave the room, you'll see some searchlight. Oh wait, hang on a minute.
You just cast Jesus.
Jeez. Big buttery jeez. No Rasputin yet, but I did get to meet Victor. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, Plague, do me a quick favor, would you?
Yeah, what do you need?
You're a fan of the Frankenstein, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't tell.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to type in SMT.
Like into Google?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
SMT.
SMT
RAI
RAI
DOU.
DOU.
Oh, we should probably specify SMT space then.
Yeah. Victor.
Victor.
And just go ahead and hit search and see if you like that one.
SMT Raido Victor?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me take a look. Go to Megami Tensei wiki? Is
Yes.
like should I go there?
Yes. There's a character named Victor. That should be the
Let
dude.
me take a look. Also known as Uncle Vic. Oh my god.
Is that one to your liking?
Huh. Well, hold on. Give me a minute.
So if you above the portrait, there's like little things you can click on. It'll say Devil Summoner by default. Click the arrow.
Oh,
And
there's
then
a
go over
few.
to Rido.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Soul Hackers Rido. Okay. Yeah.
Feel free to look at the other ones because I forgot some of these designs. Like Soul Hackers 2 is just. Soul Hackers 2 is definitely well.
Very
yeah.
daddy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. Well, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
So okay. So wait. Question: is his last name Victor, or like why?
It's. I mean, you know, it's obviously Victor Frankenstein, but it's just he's Dr. Victor.
Yeah. The other thing. Victor Frankenstein wasn't a doctor.
Well, this guy is.
Okay.
He deals with demons. He may as well be a doctor.
That's fair. Yeah, no, the fits are going pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, manga. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't say just to cover all my bases because I'm not entirely certain what you're asking. Like, I wouldn't say he's my type, but
I'm
I think
just
he's
asking
cool.
if you like the design. I'm not asking if you want to if he's smashable to you or not. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Does this tickle your fancy?
Well, the way that you phrased it, I wasn't sure if that was what you were asking, so I was just clarifying.
No.
My
Not
bases.
all my questions are based on. No, that's only for the obviously funny.
That's only
answers.
for the furry characters.
Yes. Only if it's directly funny.
Mm-hmm.
I know you might like the bad boy of science, Dr. Frankenstein. The bad boy of science.
Speaking of Dr. Frankenstein, so there's this book that Grimm has been reading, where it's basically a story where both Frankenstein Victor has a sister, and she I'm trying to remember what it is. Basically, the plot of the book is that she can't get a good okay, they're both like doctors, right? And they're both scientists, and she can't find a man that's good enough for her. And so her brother's like, "Okay, I'll make you a man." And it's very silly. It's very interesting. And Grimm is like, I like the book so far. It's very silly. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I may have described it wrong, but it's very funny.
No, it's just, like, sorry. I'm just I feel like I don't know. I don't like I've gone on this rant before, so I'm gonna try not to do it again. It's just like I feel like there is a disproportionate amount of like inspirations or like based on or like remakes or retellings of the story / character of Frankenstein that like in comparison to just like faithful adaptations where it's like, for one thing, like he wasn't a doctor, he didn't have a sister, he had two brothers, one of which was killed and then never really the other one was never really talked about ever again.
Wasn't the girl who got framed wasn't like
Nope.
Wasn't she like adopted?
No. Okay, so
that was a
no.
servant girl who was basically like family, but wait.
Let me.
Sorry.
I can answer your question. So no. Your memory is combining two different characters. So Victor's fiance, and then later in the story, wife. She was like. Depending on the version that you read, in the 1818 version, she was like actually like adopted by his family, and like in technicality, like in all but legality, was his like adopted sister basically. In the 1831 version, she was not like actually adopted by the family; they were just like very close. Like in their childhood. The girl that you're thinking of was Victor's little brother's nanny, who was the one who was framed for killing him.
Personally, I've only read the Junji Ito manga adaptation, so I can be considered an expert on the topic. Sarcasm.
Well, time for me. I may as well clock out while I refill on tea.
Listen, I love Junji Ito. I'm actually like really fucking excited because like a year ago or something like that, I heard that there was going to be a Frankenstein movie by Guillermo del Toro, but to my understanding at the time, I was not excited for it because like it was going to be about a completely separate character that was like mentioned once in the original and then like him made to be the main character and like completely change the story, and I was like, we don't need to do this. But now I have seen the trailer for the actual movie that is coming out, and it's like, no, actually that was just a rumor, or maybe they changed it or something, and it is just I'm holding out hope that it is just going to be an actual faithful book adaptation, because please, the original story is not told enough, and it's beautiful and awesome, and Guillermo del Toro, please, I will do anything if you just give me a faithful adaptation, please.
I feel like it's in good hands if Del Toro is helming this.
I know, which is why I was originally so disappointed. I was like, okay, he claims to love it so much, then why like change it and not tell just the actual story when it is told so little just as is? But now like like a year later, I've seen the actual trailer for it after not hearing some news for it for so long, and I'm just like, please, 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 please. Oh my god.
What were you gonna say, Equi?
Oh, yeah,
I was gonna ask if it's animated or live action.
It is live action. It is. Here, I can find the trailer for you if you want.
Because I was gonna say, like, if it's anything like the Pinocchio adaptation Guillermo del Toro did, that movie fucking slaps.
It is, yeah. No, but it's a live action. Hold on, let me find. Yeah, it's this one. Hold on. I will say it is a Netflix movie, which did make me a little nervous. When I first clicked on the link when it was sent to me. Here, I'll put it in the stream text. But like it actually looks not bad. It actually looks pretty damn good. And I'm just like,
you know,
I hope they keep the yellow eyes. The yellow eyes are very important to me. Like, it's, yeah. Another thing about it, also about this trailer specifically, they don't show the monster.
Ooh.
They don't show the creature, which is like, is so good. It's so good. I'm Del Toro, please. I will do anything for you.
I will do anything for you.
Wow.
Please, I have so much faith. Please don't stab me in the back. Oh my god.
I feel like we kind of sort of touched on this at one point, and I think we never got your full ass opinion on it.
Oh yeah? What's up?
How did you feel about I, Frankenstein?
Wait, I, Frankenstein?
Before we get off topic, I just want to say Oscar Isaac as Victor Frankenstein is perfection. It is a perfect casting.
I, Frankenstein.
That's the action one. That's the action movie one.
Yeah, it happened.
It happened.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you trying to upset me?
Whoa.
Crash.
Feelings.
Stop torturing the rat.
Listen, I don't want to be mean because very clearly there was effort and heart put into it.
Yeah.
And I say this with a capital B, but no.
It fucking sucked.
No.
Yeah.
It fucking sucked. It was ass. It was fucking ass. I fucking hated it.
Yeah. I will also say in terms of like like based off of / like inspired by Frankenstein things, Lisa Frankenstein, I don't hate it, but I certainly don't like it in the sense that like again, my biggest thing when it comes to like non-faithful adaptations that like aren't are basically just like, oh, we're taking the inspiration based off of the Hollywood version where it's like guy with bolts in his neck, square-headed, who like grunts a lot and whatnot, made in a laboratory. It is like, you know, boiled down to its bare bones. It's like, it's the fact that like the two things of like, one, that's not what the fucking story is. That's not even what the monster looks like, and
But he's hot
and
like the
secondly,
original.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore you for right now.
I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment in that lull in the conversation. I'm gonna hop out.
That's
after
all
I
good.
shout out.
Bye.
Have a good
Hey,
one,
Kitty Mac, how's it
Tab.
going?
Oh my.
Hello.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
also
goodness.
letter. Hey, how's
oh
it
my
going?
god. Hi.
Oh my gosh.
With the double
Hey,
raid. Hello, gang. How's it going? We were talking about
So,
Frankenstein.
can we get a triple?
I said I wasn't gonna go off on a fucking tangent. And then
Dude,
you got me on a
I don't know where the
tangent.
fuck I'm going. Go off. I don't care. Go for it, man.
I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all
Night,
have a
Deb.
good
Yeah.
one.
Good
I got
Have a
work
good
in
one,
the
Deb.
morning.
Love you. Have a
Bye.
The cowboy whistles. Hey, how's it going?
Devin.
I always
I
miss
miss
Devin.
Devin. Sumi and I like holding each other, just like we miss Devin.
I miss Devin. So anyway, yeah, hot Frankenstein.
How's the
okay.
cowboy?
Okay, here's
A little loud compared to me. I'll fix that.
it's
Oh,
not
you're
that
fine.
it's not that he was hot. It's the fact that like
Mhm.
he was made to be beautiful,
Yes.
but he was also a
Yeah.
corpse. So like
I,
it
yeah.
it's yeah. So like yeah, it's not that he was hot. He wasn't hot. At least like it's the idea, like, okay, I have a lot place in
Use
my
your words,
tiny
Spike,
tiny
it's
body
okay.
right.
You got
I'm
this.
trying. So like it's a
It's okay. You
the
got it.
so the monster like, okay, so I hate saying the monster, but that's I usually refer to
What's
him
it
as the
called?
creature.
You could say Adam.
It-
Isn't that his name too?
La criatura.
Not canonically. No, that's a thing that a lot of people like that enjoy the book like dubbed him basically because at one point he compares himself with, I forget what the line is exactly, but it's something along the lines of like I should be your Adam, but instead I am your Satan type something. I would need to find the actual. Actually, fun little fact: if anybody has looked at my my Discord profile in a hot minute, my little bio thing actually is a Frankenstein quote.
No, I saw that. Yeah. I saw a trailer. I was like, oh my goodness, that's the thing that Plague has.
Yep. It's not the complete quote though. So I have love in me, the likes of which you can scarcely imagine, and rage, the likes of which you would not believe. The rest of it is, if I cannot satisfy one, I must indulge the other.
Jeez, it's fucking metal.
Yep. It's pretty cool. It is from chapter 15, I believe, which I actually have. I actually have the page for it framed with a pressed white rose, some raccoon ribs, and some cutouts of leather in a little framed thing as like a little tribute to the author, basically. Shout out Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley. But yeah.
Gothest bitch to ever.
No
hit the
one
scene.
will ever be as goth. She not only lost her
Mother goth.
virginity on her mother's grave, but she also carried around her late husband's Percival Shelley's calcified heart in her pocket for most of her life until the last few years of her life. She kept it in the top drawer of her writing desk, wrapped in a copy of his most famous poem, Adonis.
That's
like,
sweet.
Oh,
no one will ever be as goth.
Nope.
Metal as frick woman.
Yeah. Not to mention she's literally the mother of science fiction. So yeah.
Yeah. First robot.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, what was I saying before that?
I wish I could tell you. I'm sorry.
Something that I Frankenstein sucks, and he was hot.
Oh, yeah. It's
Or
so
not that he was just.
yeah. So just like, I think that like things that take inspiration and like kind of like I'm gonna use the word bastardize, but I don't necessarily mean it in like a bad way. Like classic literature and whatnot aren't always bad.
Yeah.
They are not always bad. I feel like it is distasteful and a bit of a discredit to always have it be that like any sort of like reference or adaptation like in the modern day in reference to the original source material is based off of the worst bastardization / adaptation of a story that has ever existed, in that Frankenstein was not a doctor. He was a dropout. He never finished school. He was a terrible father to the creature. In the very short amount, he completely abandoned his family and then came crawling back to them and his very homoerotic best friend. When his thing actually did survive, and then he completely like did nothing about it when it started killing his family. The only reason, okay, so if anybody doesn't know, I have a huge like thing about this so in the original text, I feel like Victor is just a little bit stupid, because
a little bit.
One of the things, so Bride of Frankenstein, I know that like Hollywood wise, that is like a separate thing from the original story. Yeah. It's not in the original book like that. Like he does like make a bride for the creature, but then immediately kills her in the original book. The thing is that his biggest like fear in doing that when the creature demands it of him is like, okay, but what if they reproduce? And I'm like, my guy, you have like the most power over that anyone ever possibly could. You're building her. Just don't give her ovaries. Like,
No,
yeah.
he respects her right to reproduce. It's her choice. You know what? That's fine. That's not bad. It's like, let her choose.
It's like the creature says like, if you build me a bride, we will run away to like I think he specifically says like Brazil or something, and is just like, and we'll never bother humanity again. And I will stop killing your family. Like he says this after he's killed his little brother, by the way. And Victor immediately is just thinking like, but what if they like make offspring? And I'm just like, my dude.
That would imply. Wait. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but like when he was building Frankenstein and he'd used all the best parts, so like.
Yes. He gave him a big dick. That is basically.
That's not. No, it wasn't. The size of the dick is not my concern. It's like.
Well,
the balls are it's fine if they look all right, but like they don't have like they were dead, so there's nothing going on there. Am I wrong? Did I just fail science or what? Like what's the deal here?
Okay. Crash. Reminder: this is science fiction. So like the idea is that like the creature is, yes, he is made from parts. Well, okay. So depending on the version that you read, it's either that he was made like from the parts of like different corpses, or he was made specifically from the corpse of a hanged man, but like given like enhanced limbs and different parts and whatnot. Either way, like basically, Victor, his goal is both to like circumvent death because he misses his mother, who he lost like very early on in life, and also to create quote the finest human in all creation, body, bone, and mind. So like it's like his idea is to get everything in working order, like and to get it right on the first try, which is why he's so like he's taking his notes at 1:15 a.m. when he does first, you know, like try to bring the creature to life, and when he thinks it doesn't work, he gets unbelievably depressed, and then when it turns out to work, him having not actually like believed in himself to expect it to work causes him, when the creature opens its yellow eyes, because he was, you know, freshly dead, like he's only like just become alive, and like his body hasn't had time to like flush out all of the bad shit from being dead and everything, which is why he looks like extra fugly when he first wakes up. Like it's like he looks perfect in the sense of like, oh, he's made from all the best parts, but like, you know, if you saw him moving, it's very uncanny, essentially. Sure. He freaks out and abandons the creature, which runs away, and then, you know, goes to live in the woodshed of a family, and that's how he learns how to speak and read and everything.
Yeah. And he reads Paradise Lost, and he feels a lot of, you know, relation with Lucifer.
Yep, exactly. There's also, depending on the version that you read, and also not just read, but the musical adaptation, Frankenstein: A New Musical, which is personally my favorite of all time, has this secondary version. The family who he does like learn how to speak and read from, so it goes one of two ways how he leaves them. One is that the rest of the family leaves one day, and the blind old man invites him inside because the creature is like, hey, I am the one who has been leaving you food and firewood, and tries to like sort of explain himself, and the old man does not turn away from him in fear because he cannot see him. It ends one of two ways. One is that either the son comes home, I believe, and basically says, oh, what the fuck is that? Get the hell out. And the creature runs in fear because he's like going to shoot him or something.
Yeah.
Two is that the family does not come home, but the old man attempts to, like, after listening to the creature story, attempts to embrace him. And the creature, not knowing his own strength, embraces back and accidentally kills the first and only friend that he has ever had 5 minutes after befriending him.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Yep. It's a very sad tale. If you want, like, really good visual adaptation of it, by the way, it's not a full comic, unfortunately. I would love if it was like a fully illustrated one, but it does have like chapter illustrations. Look up the Frankenstein illustrations by Bernie Wrightson. I feel like that is one of like visually like one of the best and possibly coolest like Frankenstein illustrators that I have ever seen in my life personally. Like, hold on, where's hold on, Bernie Wright.
Is that a siren wheel?
Yeah, because I stepped into the spotlights.
Oh, dang it.
Dear Lord.
That's fine. I'm overpowered. It's fine.
And I do actually have a
God dang it.
this. Here, like this. Oh my god. This is 2 pages in it. Here, I'm gonna put it in chat. This was all done in pencil, by the way.
Ooh.
That's Lawrence Silver's best.
Whoa.
Holy shoot.
Right?
Holy balls.
frick.
Yeah, it's a huge ass book.
Well, that design's rad.
I know! I keep saying! I fucking love Bernie Wrightson, man. Oh my god. Great comic artist.
I was gonna okay, so there's because like we were talking about that, we were talking about like the old man thing with the blind old man, and that reminded me of some of my favorite Let's Players, Chip and Ironicus. They were doing No More Heroes 2, and like in kind of going alongside that they watched a bunch of anime. And some of them were dealing with classic movie monsters, because there were some classic movie monster animes. So there was Dracula Sovereign of the Damned, which is a very, very goofy movie, which has like Dracula rob a dude to get money to buy a hamburger.
What's that one like panel of Moon Knight where it's like
Where are you, Dracula?
Like...
You owe me money.
I love that you knew. Yes.
Hey, long time no see.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. I'll get into this. We're gonna have boss fight probably. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
The golem is attacking us. I thought.
Maybe forgot. It has been 1,000 years. Okay. So.
Oh, that was a cool transition.
But the other one was called The Monster Frankenstein. It kind of follows the same, but it had the usual. But the Frankenstein in this movie is The Monster Frankenstein. Just type in The Monster Frankenstein anime. It has. It's using the traditional the traditional version of him, where it's like the Boris Karloff looking one. There should be a gentleman with an eye patch on there. Or it's a little girl holding a bouquet of flowers. Just type in Frankenstein anime, you'll find what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think I'm seeing it. Yeah, that's...
It's an older one, and this is one that I don't know. Don't lick my Switch. What are you doing? Don't do that. That's a brand new console. Don't chew on your bone. But in the movie, Victor Frankenstein, he recreates the creature along with his assistant Igor, who loses an eye during the whole process, and he makes the monster. It's like who everybody calls Franken, and because that's all he can say is like, oh, Franken, and then he meets up with. It kind of goes like, but apparently like Frankenstein, Victor's family is the blind old man who was also a scientist, and the little girl is his daughter. So like his assistant blackmails him into like, hey, I know what the fuck you did. You better keep paying me money. Otherwise, I'm gonna let them know that you made a motherfucking monster. So just keep me paid, and then I won't say anything. But then, like initially, like the old man, whenever he meets, it's like, oh, you were just creative. You don't even know what you're doing. It's okay. I'm not afraid of you. You're fine. Wrong thing. Grandpa, he's so scary. Oh, don't worry. He's just a child. He doesn't know any better. It's not his fault. He's just as scared of you as you are of him. And they have a nice, beautiful friendship. And so, like, it's like a nice little friendship, but they try to keep it away from like the townsfolk. So then like when the little boy that she's friends with shows up and treats him like a monster, I think he like leads a band of villagers to attack him. I don't know. At one point it cuts to a scene where like Frankenstein goes to a church. Like, oh yeah, he gets shot in the hand.
To clarify,
yes.
You're talking about the monster, right?
Yes, the monster. Sorry.
Okay.
The monster, Adam in this case. I'll just say Adam or the monster, whatever.
Sure. Yeah, that's.
All right.
I'll know what you mean if you say.
So
Adam.
Victor finds Adam and he shoots him with a rifle. And I think he gets him, like he pierces, like it makes a fucking hole in one of his hands. We'll get back to the game in a second. Shoots a hole in the fucker's hands, and then Franken goes to a church. He's like, and he goes and he sees Christ crucified on a cross, and he notices like the holes in his hands, and he looks at his own hands like, and he sees like, oh, it's just like me. He thinks he has stigmata.
He's just like me, for real.
That's a scene that happens.
Okay.
It's a weird fucking movie.
There's a lot to unpack there. I can appreciate the nod to the original.
Watch it, it's funny.
I feel like I will die of secondhand embarrassment.
Monster Frankenstein, it came out in the 80s.
Yeah. I'm also sorry. I looked up like Frankenstein anime, and one of the things that came up was Empire of Corpses. I'm looking at this character. Why does that just look like CL Phantom Hive? But
I figured you were gonna look at I thought you were gonna look at Frankenstein from fucking Soul Eater.
Okay, no, I will say, I do like him. I do enjoy Soul Eater. It actually is like honestly one of my favorite animes. That I did watch when I was a kid. I like Dr. Stein as a nod to like the story of Frankenstein, and I do just like him as a character, like completely outside of that.
It's just crazy.
Because I enjoy me a crazy bitch. What can I say? I enjoy me a crazy bitch in a lab coat. What can I say? I still have mixed feelings about, you know, like,
Yeah.
Where
he's trying to do the horizontal monster mash with Medusa. Is that what gets you? Is that what gets your goat?
No, that's excusable, honestly. I think like it's more like it's the fact that it's always doctor. It's always doctor, and like I know it's
pisses you off.
I know it's a weird thing to be petty about, but man's literally one of the biggest parts about like the original story is that like yes, he is trying to become a doctor, but he does his experiment. By the way, it wasn't in a laboratory. The creature was not made in a laboratory. He was made in Victor's dorm room. And then when it woke up and ran away, he completely abandoned the sciences and returned home to the family that he had been ignoring for the entirety of his stay at Ingolstadt, which was the name of the school that he went to. Mans did not have a PhD. He's not a doctor. He's not. It's just Victor Frankenstein, not Dr. Frankenstein. It's like that's my one hang up about Dr. Stein like as a character. But it's like I feel like it's excusable as like him being a nod to like the notion of the original story. In my mind, I like that he's kind of almost like a mix of Victor and the creature, if anything.
Yeah.
But like I enjoy characters like that. But if anything, honestly, Plague is sort of like like in and of himself, like sort of a little bit of that too. It's like he is both the experiment and the experimenter. But just going back to my original point about like Frankenstein adaptations in general is that like I feel like it is completely disproportionate the amount of times that the adaptations and whatnot are complete bastardizations of not even the original story, but just the Hollywood black and white film that was a complete, like, watered down, like, just like, you know, like, oh, he has a square head and bolts in his neck and all he can say is, "Her," which, by the way, I feel like the reason why that is because the creature for the most part only spoke French. So
damn moon speak.
He was trying to say but he said
I have this translator, all it does is translate into a dead language. Bonjour, fucking moon speak. Go ahead, Esper. This was, yeah.
I am Mother, Queen of the Demon Race. I have brought countless star systems to an end, each full of life. I am the messenger of death. Beings of life, do you come to me for judgment?
Genova?
Do you seek the glory of being devoured by a being of such eminence?
Ew.
Not like that, I know what you're thinking.
Ew. Ew, stinky. Ew.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Shit, fuck.
Did Crash just die?
No, I'm fine. Dog is just knocking shit over.
Oh no.
Dog is doing dog things.
Dog is doing what a dog do. Don't go and try to fuck with it more.
It's like, I fix. I sorry.
No,
I fix.
you have no opposable thumbs. You cannot fix.
I fix, Papa.
Take bone. Bone take. Take bone. Take the bone. Take the bone. Take the bone. Take the
bone.
No, he's not even going for it. Take the fucking. Take the. It's right in your face. Take it. No? Okay then. Well then, just chill out. Chill your gob. Anyway.
I feel like Soul's just constant state of being is non-chill gob.
He's a night dog. Like whenever when it's the morning, he is chill as can be. He's laying down, he's hanging out. When it's the evening, when it's time to go to bed, that's when he freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, he's a goober.
Every dog do.
Yeah.
That's you, Edgar.
Mother.
Humans cannot do this.
Mother, I crave violence.
No, you go to your room.
We're already in my room, you imbecile. How terrible. Humans defeating the defeater.
Can you stop? Can you stop twitching at us with your
Yeah,
weird?
why is she tweaking out? Like, what's going on
I
over
don't
here?
know what that thing is on the bottom of you, but I don't like it.
That's a graphical glitch. Don't even look at it.
It reminds me of like bees, like how like if you look at their
Yeah,
little
or like a
like backs are like
rattlesnake.
pulsing, kinda like it's.
Ew.
Like...
Yes. The beauty strikes my thought for the last time.
Something hip to fuck bees.
No!
That sounded so real.
No.
That was it sounded like it was ripped out of your body. Like, no.
What's the worst you can say is no.
The pure disgust. Oh my god, son of a bitch. I want that as a soundbite. That's so fucking funny. Oh my
Well,
god.
go back to the VOD and record it yourself.
There you go.
Hell yeah. I'll mark the time, 3:55.
There you go.
Oh my
Or,
god.
or hit me up on Cameo. I don't fucking know.
Come here, bud.
Hell yeah.
We're almost done, bud. Go on.
This is the ultimate beauty I can experience. The scattering of the self. Everything returns to nothing. Light returns to darkness. The photosphere has fallen into the sea. That shock was from the sphere losing control after we let go. No one can stop the sphere from sinking now.
We gotta get the hell out of here!
Humans. You are part of this journey to the depths of darkness. Enjoy the trip as I am enjoying the poetry of the ending theme. We are heading straight for the bottom of the inner sea. The photosphere is unstoppable.
Oh, hi. Hi, Jane. Jane's here.
I don't want any part of this.
Then why are you here? What are you doing here?
Captain Bartholomew! McDowell!
Hurry, or there'll be hell to pay.
This thing came down from the skies. There's water seeping in from everywhere. Let's get back to the sweet candy. I don't want to be fish food.
Yes, the boat is called the Sweet Candy Plague.
You could have just said, let's go back to the ship, but you had to mention the name.
Sweet sweet can.
Sweet candy boat.
I thought we were gooners for sure that time.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to God.
I was the one who suggested we follow that big ball. It's time I start feeling appreciated around here. Oh, yeah. I thought that he might. No. Where'd you get that idea from?
The boss has been defeated and the princess is what she was looking for. Let's party!
Oh, finally. I was able to complete my destiny as a princess. Well, without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Thanks, everyone.
I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Defeating Mother was not my objective. Jack Van Buris's journey is not over until he overcomes his past affairs.
You're right. It isn't over.
And I'm
It's
here
me,
too. Oh,
Weird horseman thing.
Don't forget about us. You must be...
Siegfried of the Quarter Knights, at your service.
Who the hell are you supposed to be? I never gave you permission to come aboard the Sweet Candy.
This was a warning and declaration. We will take Filgaia. We will completely destroy the Guardians and take away your source of power. That will be the end of the human race. Oh.
See you later, losers.
Sucks that he had to show up and leave.
I've had enough of these guys. Let's attack them. Don't you agree, Possess? There's a talent to rule the world.
Let's go back to Adelheid. We have to plan our next move.
Jesus, Soul, calm the fuck down. Calm. And a few days pass. Jesus Christ, my dog is crazy. Adelheid. Council room. Fuck. Ow.
Oh no.
Love that we can't see any of this.
I mean, I can turn it on. Give me a minute while you guys.
No,
read
you
the
don't
fucking-
have to. I'm
you
just
don't.
saying
No.
it's funny.
No, now that I can, we can.
Plague's gonna melt again. Here we go.
That's fine. Oh yeah, now you're.
Oh,
now you're-
look at him. He's just a happy boy. He didn't do anything. You're framing him. He didn't do anything.
Good. Everyone's here.
What do you want? Why have you summoned us like this? We were attacked by some demons today. We have to return the favor.
Do you want to speak, Emma? Maya?
Oh, sure.
Since you don't have anyone to voice.
Ow.
Thank you. I know. Yeah, that's all she says.
For the rest of the game.
From what I've heard, it sounds like the enemy is stepping up their plans. The total annihilate. Again, what is this weird English? The total annihilate of all life on Filgaia and the complete destruction of the Guardian's powers. You must keep them from gaining the upper hand. That is why I formed EIA, the Emma Intelligence Agency.
This sounds extremely self-absorbed.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm part of it. Cecilia, Rudy, and Jack will be our main reconnaissance team.
Reconnaissance.
You can say it both
You're
ways.
good.
You
Reconnaissance.
can. American.
Reconnaissance.
The captain will provide transportation within the inner sea. There have been words where you, steal, and crash have been, oh, it's pronounced this way. I'm like, it's pronounced this way.
When have I pronounced a word
I've
wrong?
never heard somebody say reconnaissance. I've never heard that before.
I try to remember the one that Steele said as well. I'm like, you say it that way? I say it this way. And then
I say
Isn't that
I can't
British
remember what
English or
Crash
something?
did too.
My apologies.
Anyway.
Still you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that this was the same line. The
No.
captain will provide transportation within the inner sea. Your job is to gather as much intelligence of the enemy as possible. To win the war, we must win the information battle. Any questions? No? Let's get to work.
What are you gonna do, Professor Emma?
Smoke a fat blunt.
Director of the EIA?
I will back you up as an arms meister. Also, I'd like to study Zephite's journal on the metal bird.
Is there something interesting in this book?
1,000 years ago, the ability to fly was a reality. There are some interesting theories on flight in this book. I would like to study it. Can I borrow it? I promise I won't write in it.
Handed over metal bird.
Wow, this is really inspiring. Writes all over it. Folds all the pages.
We got the teardrop back. There's no need for you to travel anymore, princess. I, on the other hand, have some unfinished business to attend to.
Revenge, is it?
Hmm.
I can't stop now. Something happened to me during our travels. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I have to stay with you guys. Rudy, please take me with you.
We need Jesus.
Thank you, Rudy. You won't regret this.
I didn't say anything.
You don't take no for an answer, do you? Well, we fought together and we've accomplished a lot together.
She also doesn't take silence for an answer.
Yes, I do.
Women, am I right?
Can't live with them.
Lan, I'm in this video game
That's
too.
it.
I'm being misogynistic as usual.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Lan! Lan! Bitches, am I right?
Bitches, am I right?
No, Mega Man. What? I'm sorry, I thought this was a free country. Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were encouraged to speak our minds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess free speech is illegal
I thought it was
now.
a free country.
My bad.
Swear to God. Swear to God.
Japan, America.
Let's go raid Ackle, who's playing some Grand Blue. I want to thank everybody for the raid. I want to thank Dev, Dokuro, Letterbag, PP Mac. Thank you all so much. I want to thank my lovely co-hosts, that being Maitsumi, Marcy, Esper, Plague, and Dev for a hot second. We'll be back tomorrow with some Project Crosstone. We're slowly but surely getting to the finish line on that one. And then this weekend, I think I'll be able to finish up Yakuza 3 and maybe do a bit of Yakuza 4, or maybe I might, I might decide to just put it on the back burner for a bit and then move on to a different game. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I'll decide. We'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe something new this weekend. I don't know. Maybe as a treat. I don't know. We shall find out. Anyway, let's just go ahead and go raid Ackle. May your lives be as brilliant as an exploding star. Bye-bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. And